Hey, Cameo. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping me a lurk. I'm about to begin a little speedrun for the Blizzard Sorcerer, and I'm going to talk about that in a second. Hey, what's going on? It's Inventor here, and I'm going to give a 1 to 60 speedrun with the Blizzard Sorcerer on Diablo 4 Season 6, Vessel of Hatred. So for this 1 to 60, we're actually going to start. We're gonna start with the Vessel of Hatred campaign. Hold on a second, I gotta redo this. Hey, what's going on? It's Inventor here, and we're going to be doing a 1 to 60 today. This one is going to be with the Blizzard Sorcerer on Diablo 4 Season 6, Vessel of Hatred. Now, we're gonna do a bit of a different approach this time. It's going to be kind of a speed run through the campaign, or at least as close to a speed run as we can get. Now, you'll see here that I am going to start with the campaign rather than having it completed. I've already completed the campaign with my Spiritborn, but we're going to start off with the campaign not completed because the campaign is actually an excellent source of XP. Now, the other 1 to 60s I've done, I cleared them in about 6 hours or so, or more. So I want to see just how wide the gap is going through the campaign as opposed to going through the other methods of leveling like Hell Tides and Strongholds and so on. So definitely need to start with a Vessel of Hatred campaign active. I'm going to be making my character here. Her name is Blizzaga, and a little homage to Final Fantasy. Of course, we're going to be playing on Seasonal, and we're going to start right here. And worth noting that if you're going to go through the campaign, the majority of the XP that you get is going to be from the quests. So I don't really care about what difficulty I'm on, or well, let me rephrase. I care more that the difficulty is on low as possible because the monsters, I need to get through the monsters as quickly as possible. Of course, I lose out on a bit of XP from not getting as much XP from like hard or expert penitent per monster kill, but that's not what we care about right now. Now, just before we start, I just want to talk about the plan for how this character works. Worth pointing out that I already have the Season's Blessings all fully kitted out, so um, I even get like a nice little boost to XP from the Urn of Aggression. I'm not going to do any of the Season Journey rewards. One of the reasons why I wanted to use this character specifically is because, or this particular build is because there's not actually too many aspects for me to run with Blizzard. There's only Glacial and Snowguard, like particularly Glacial. I'm not going to imprint Glacial until I find a Glacial aspect, but what you need to know is that this aspect doesn't directly boost the damage of Blizzard, like the skill specifically. It adds ice spikes that do damage on top of Blizzard, and it allows my ice spikes, or rather, the ice spikes also contribute chill as well. So my Blizzard will be a conduit for ice spikes later on, but for the time being, we're going to be using the base skill, which means that there aren't really any aspects to pick up. It's just going to be trying to go from 1 to 60 as soon as possible. There are some resource aspects that are pretty nice. particularly aspect of the Umbral and Prodigies. But I'm just gonna double check something real quick. Umbral. Yeah, so you can get aspect of the Umbral from Champion's Demise. So I guess you could go for aspect of the Umbral so that you have like a good source of mana when you're spamming Blizzard. Well, actually, one of the awesome things about Blizzard is you just got to put it down and start running. But the majority of our mana will come from some of our skills later. So the skills in question are Ice Armor, which has Enhanced Ice Armor, which improves mana regeneration by 30%. And then later we're going to do the class-specific quest to unlock Fiery Surge, which will boost our mana by up to 45%. So that's what I'm going to use to try to boost my mana so I don't run out. And then, of course, you can also roll mana per second on Helm, Armor, Pants, I think, and also Boots, if I'm not mistaken. So that's where we're headed. Defensive aspects, there's, like, if you really want defensive aspects, there's Snow Guards, there's Disobedience, right? This one's just damage reduction. This one is more armor, and so on. Like, there's a bunch of other ones, but I don't really think that you need to get any aspects, which is one of the reasons why I want to play Blizzard Sorcerer today. I'm just going to put 1 point into each of these, because later I'm going to be using them to level. Or no, I'm going to be using them as enchantments, so I need to have them unlocked. Then I'm going to put 1 point into Incinerate. This is going to be my early game leveling tool because I don't have... Well, when I say early game, I mean like the first maybe like 5 or so levels. Because I don't have Blizzard unlocked yet. Like, watch. So I'm going to put a point into Teleport, 3 points into Glass Cannon. Grab that. Then you can see here, I'm still going to be... Even if I put 1 point into this, I'm still short 4 points to get Blizzard. So, for the time being, we're going to grab Ice Armor. We're probably going to go Enhanced Ice Armor soon. And then probably Frost Nova as well. And then we're going to unlock Blizzard at level 4. So, yeah, that's how the build's going to work. And it's time to start the timer here. I do this. How come I can't start it? Is it... Hold on a second. Yeah, the timer wasn't starting there. Okay, there we go. Now we can begin this so-called speedrun. It's not going to be like a speedrun on the level of like Rax and others, but I'm going to see how far or how well we can do.
Same as always. Same as always.
Okay, here, talk to this one.
She suffered enough already. It's
And I'm going to skip the cutscene. I'm going to skip all the cutscenes. And we can get going here. Speak with Uravar. Gonna have to wait. Yeah.
I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off.
I'm just waiting.
And you,
there's no
your
waypoints.
brother's abandoned lapdog. Is that right? What a dismal, faithless threat.
All right, great. So
Bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath.
yeah, I don't have any waypoints, so I'm gonna have to run. The early game where I'm not actually killing anything is going to be a bit slower, but even though it'll be slightly slower, later the XP gain will be much better than killing monsters regularly. Okay, we gotta all the dialogue this time.
I know.
I can use the... Actually, I can actually just skip the conversations. So... Yeah. It's been a while since I've played, so I'm gonna have to... There we go. Here, there's the boss. I still have 2 points. This. I just need to kill this. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna use the time while they have the dialogue and while I'm waiting for mana to regen to actually adjust my skills as needed. There we are. That was good. Oh, Tribute of Growth already, but I'm not gonna need that for a while. Great.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner.
All right.
No.
Skip conversation,
Wanderer.
and then 1 point.
So many
See, all this dialogue I can use to sift through my gear, adjust my skill points, and then here, skip this, and I can go right to Gaiacool. Again, the first bit of leveling.
Back in line. You want in? You get checked for disease like
And we gotta wait here. A lot of waiting. Is there a way to get around, or do we just have to wait here? Search for here. I forget. How come I can't get through? There's no way through from here. Hold on a second. Oh, I can go around here.
I told you.
Smithing fit for an iron wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
Looking for
Lucky
Rahir.
day, friend. You seem to...
Gonna go in. Rahir's workshop.
Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
And here we are. Skip cutscene. And then I
Stay
gotta
put, Faye.
run out. Yeah, I mean, the loading screens don't take too long, but still. There's gonna be a bunch of monsters.
How many?
More than usual.
They're immune.
The gate
Oh,
won't
wait.
hold.
They must not breach the city.
And all these. Killing these monsters gives a good bit of XP too. Do I have... No, I'm 1 level short. For it.
You're as scrappy as long
And Blizzard. There we go. Now I can actually use the main leveling tool. I can still use Incinerate though. Because Incinerate, I can use it to herd monsters. So I can like tap groups of monsters at a time to pull them to me and then Blizzard all of them at once.
we don't. The
Destroy follow defilements here.
back to the hells with you.
Then I'm gonna go down this way.
They take
That's
everything.
3.
Flesh, gear.
I'm gonna go down this way. There's another one here. You can use yeah, again, I gotta ignore all the monsters until... Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore all of them. Yeah, if you do this on like hard or expert, it takes longer and you don't really get that much more XP, so sticking it mainly on normal is the way to go. And I'd be playing normal all the way through this time. No, like nothing to do with trying to adjust difficulties to experiment with this or that. Especially because for Sorcerer, you're very limited by how much mana you have. Like, that's the main thing that is problematic while leveling up. So, yeah, I'm going to talk about that, actually. That's kind of what I'm here to test. Because when I was leveling with my... I can just do this. Yeah, good. When I was leveling with my Spiritborn, or rather, no, when I was leveling with my Thorns Barb, my Thorns Barb wasn't really limited by resource because most of his damage comes from Thorns, and it actually does a sizable amount of damage too. When the PTR comes out, the PTR is going to be probably sometime next week or the week after. When the PTR comes out, I'm going to use the Thorns Barb, and I'm probably going to play on Penitent and see how quickly I can level on running like Helltides on Penitent, because the damage scaling is pretty insane. And on Penitent difficulty, you get like almost like 200% more XP, right? Like that's like what, triple the amount of XP that you get on normal. So yeah, you can probably still one-tap the monsters using Thorns if you have the right setup for it. I was able to do just fine, even without knowing that you could use +% damage modifiers. But then, with a Sorcerer, I don't think you really have that luxury, especially if you're running a build other than Incinerate. Incinerate is not bad, like, you could probably get through Expert with it. I've already kind of proven that this season. However, and I just remembered that I'm supposed to put this up there. So yeah, I've proven that this season that, yeah, Incinerate Sorcerer is fine on Expert, but if you're trying to use any other build for leveling, like let's say you want to play a Blizzard Sorcerer from start to finish, then you're going to be limited by how much mana you have. It's always a mana issue that slows you down while leveling. Now, of course, it's worth reminding you all that the fastest way to level, of course, is just getting somebody to rush you, but this is all assuming that you're not gonna, like, if you're not getting rushed by somebody and you have to do this by yourself, then, oh, there we go, 2 mana per second. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that later, too. But, yeah, this is all assuming that if you're not getting rushed and you have to do this solo, then, yeah, this is probably the way to go.
Steady.
Anyway, so regarding equipment, I don't really have like an infographic for this, but you want mana per well, I mentioned this earlier, but you want mana per second on your gear. Mana per second is the #1 most important modifier on your equipment while leveling. When you actually push pit, it's going to be armor. And then the rest of your gear is just going to be damage. So the way that I'm going to actually play this Blizzard Sorcerer, I'm going to temper damage on my gloves, my amulet, my rings, and then I'm just going to leave them once I get, like, rares. See, I'm going to keep my... I have a rare helm. I'm just going to leave that be, because I have 2 mana per second here.
Was traveling by boat.
Investigate the crumbled bridge, so then we had to wait. Oh, bridge overlook, then we examine. It's going to take us around, and then there's an item that dropped, or... No, apparently not. I just saw, like, a flashy thing show up. I don't know what it's for. Okay, here's Iru, the traitor.
Help is needed. Good.
I do feel bad for him, though. I don't even... Normally, I hate traitors in these storylines, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine, whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna see how much damage I do here real quick. Oh, yeah, let me get 2 points into Blizzard. I got like 2 levels off of that. Yeah, the leveling is gonna start to speed up here, I think. Where are we headed again? Burn Knight's ambush? Oh, I actually do have to kill these. Right. Critical strike chance, sure. Oh, that's a interesting thing to point out. I believe Blizzard is not actually like a dot. This might sound strange, but
I knew those thoughts couldn't kill you.
might seem pretty strange, but yeah, Blizzard itself is not a damage over time skill. So things like the damage over time modifier doesn't actually help my Blizzard. Yeah, like, but I mean, crit strike chance. I think you can even overpower with. I think you can actually even overpower with this thing too, with Blizzard.
I only lost a limb.
All right. Put this on, and we're going to the den.
You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light?
Me and Nerel both.
Once they locked it down.
Okay, just waiting for
Old
the dialogue
friends.
there. Right, all over here, and then this. So we're about 20 minutes in. This is not bad, actually. Wait, no. This is actually closer to 10 minutes in, I just realized, because we started at, like, the 10-minute mark. And when I was trying to just run off of Helltides, just last night, actually, I was doing some playtesting, I guess. When I was playing last night, I made it to level 10 at, like,
Oh, yes.
I don't even remember.
Beyond.
I can take a look. I wrote it down for myself while we're going into the next area. Yeah, it took me about 13 minutes to get to level 10. So, 13 minutes. And here we're like 10 minutes in, or like a little more than 10 minutes. So it's actually at least about even. And I know for sure it becomes quicker later on, so it's good. Speedrun timer for level 10. Oh, thanks. Yeah, totally forgot. Yeah, I'm still getting used to this. Okay, no aspects to be unlocked, so I'm going to skip that. I left that there for future stuff. Yeah, my hero, as always, Cam. Thank you. Let's keep blizzarding. Yeah, and then I'm gonna get ice armor up. I need to use ice armor more. I'm not used to this build yet. I'm just practicing for when PTR comes out. I'm really curious to see all the changes they'll roll out. Kind of curious to see if this is still going to be like a feasible leveling method. I mean, I'm almost certain it will be, but not like. I don't know if it's going to be like better than Helltide. If it is better than Helltide, then yeah, just if it does turn out to be better than Helltide, then yeah, okay, this actually would be good for a Sorcerer. Never mind my own personal feelings about this as a leveling method, but yeah, like if okay, there's a nice weapon I can use here. When I make it to the end of the like when I unlock the den here, I'll probably go back to town and I'm gonna imprint everything. Or when I need to do the class-specific quest, I guess. Yeah, but I kind of... On one hand, I think that the game might be better off without this as a potential leveling method. Because I think that... Otherwise, what's the point of, like, having a Helltide then? But, on the other hand, if this method exists, then classes that are limited by the resource, like Druid or Sorcerer, especially Sorcerer, have like a good available leveling method. Conduit Shrine. I'm gonna skip the Conduit Shrine. I think that'll... Well, actually, maybe here it'll be useful for me, actually. I don't have teleport, but use this to park across. I messed up, actually. I shouldn't be... Well, I actually shouldn't be wasting my time killing all these individual packs. I should just be hitting Blizzard and then going. Totally had forgotten. Just kill these monsters by habit. I kind of get a brain fat. And I should also be spamming this more often, too. I also have 2 points Blizzard. I should be using that. I just made it to... Oh. I just made it to level 12, so next level I can get a point into Fiery Surge and the 2 more points into Fiery Surge. Which is actually perfect timing, because once I make it to level 15, the next thing that comes up for me is going to be the enchantment quests. To unlock Firebolt, make everything burn. There we are. Damage. Let's grab this. Search for a way into the den. Oh, here we go. This thing.
Aha! They left the rope.
Good. See, nice another level up here. Okay,
Mostly,
hoping
then
to
I
remember
remember it.
level 20, but
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
oh yeah, and then my oh they gave this to me when I finished the other quest. Kind of interesting that they would do that. They actually gave uh yeah, kind of interesting that they would drop the item and then teleport me somewhere else completely, so I didn't even know, or I wouldn't have been able to grab it otherwise. Oh, I gotta go back. It's a little awkward. Activate this.
My friend
Aren't we
Finn.
island boy?
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to
We're
lose
here in
then,
the den.
but now the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary.
Okay, just
shield
waiting
for
here.
hire
Inventory was full when it
than
was
a
given.
slave.
Oh, okay.
There's a
Actually, that's a
chance
good
you'll
point.
get
Yeah,
both of
good catch on that. I
And
didn't
my
even think
name
twice about that.
still carries weight. The
I
other
believe you have the
mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here.
your
You will
multitasking
need
is
their help,
quite
my
good, I
friend.
guess. Unless you're just
You will never
watching me
regret
play through this, but I
hiring
doubt
one
it.
of the
Like,
Pale
I don't
Hand
think this
into
is
your
particularly
service.
well. Maybe it's fun to watch. I don't know. But
Friend,
okay, here we go. So speak with Rahir. That's done, and then I think I'm gonna go outside and talk to. Can't even leave this dungeon. You're watching? Oh. Oh, okay. What else are you up to right now? Yeah. Figure you'd be doing something else, like playing League or something. I was actually playing very recently, but anyway, I'll talk about that later.
Be strong for having such a fit.
Okay.
We can get a good view of the river from
Uh,
the southern cliffs.
Head over here. I'm almost level 15. Once I hit level 15 and I unlock the Kurast Bazaar waypoint, I think things will get much easier from there. You're planning dinner out? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. That sounds fun. I'm gonna skip the treasure goblin. I don't think it's worth it to clear that. Well, here.
Something the matter?
No,
Is it? Okay.
no, I'm fine.
I'm just waiting for the dialogue to finish so I know where to go, so I kill this pack of monsters. Yeah, Blizzard. Well, I was gonna say Blizzard's strong, but I mean, it's just the fact that it's normal. And I guess I gotta go around here. I don't know the campaign by heart, but when I say it's a speed run, it's gonna be a pretty sloppy one. That's all. Hey, corned beef, good to see you, dude. Yeah, yeah, it's good to be back. I was busy like most of last week. Like I was only really able to lurk in Cam stream. I think just on Wednesday. That was it.
You said she
Um,
kept a prisoner. Of what nature?
Means the boat. Investigate the area. Is there anything else to investigate? Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I like.
A
Oh,
moment of rest. A moment.
The docks are northwest.
this is one. Oh, okay. There we go. Level 15. And then we need to go there. I'm gonna trigger the waypoint, and I'm gonna move to clear source like the enchantment quest. So, yeah, which is always appreciated. Yeah, of course, man. I gotcha. Yeah, my only concern is that sometimes I don't know if my view is actually counting. Like, which is like I know for sure that I have it on. Like I have the audio on. I have your stream up. But yeah, even though I try my best to at least show up on Wednesdays, if not any other day. But yeah, love to be there more often. But I just haven't been able to recently. I've actually also been trying to, because the PTR is coming out next week, I think. So I'm basically trying to get all my ducks in order before that comes about, because once that hits, I'm gonna be like grinding nonstop for the entire week, trying to pump out as much content as I can, so that people can see kind of how things are working there. If it doesn't, I appreciate it. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate you. You deserve it, for sure. Okay, Elementalists aspect. Now, what I'm gonna do, what I would normally do, in a normal, well, if I didn't have the aspect, I would actually salvage the Elementalist aspect here, and then because this has the right rolls that I want, int and crit strike chance. Now, unfortunately, I already own an Elementalist aspect at max roll, so this is kind of cheating, just a little, but we'll print it anyway. All right, and then also, this is where things get pretty fun. I'm gonna temper this with natural finesse. New WoW Classic Fresh servers come out Thursday. Classic Fresh servers? What does that mean? Is that like the equivalent of like a season reset or something? Okay, so I'm gonna throw on natural finesse. Well, actually, no. I wouldn't try to temper my weapon. I would try to temper my jewelry and my gloves. Crowd controlled enemies. So then, okay, just plain damage is what I'm looking for. Again, I'm sort of cheating because this is a legendary. This is the legendary version of the natural finesse recipe, but of course, I don't really have any other way to. Well, I mean, there's nothing else I can do here. It has to be damage to distance. Please don't be crowd controlled. Ah, okay, fine. It's whatever. I'll get another one later. Yeah, I mean, I'm cheating in a number of ways. I wouldn't normally have access to this much gold or materials, but I mean, like, I can't realistically do anything about it. Except that, oh, okay, I can't even get mana per second yet, but maybe later I can. Okay, so yeah, now we're gonna do Sorcerer Legacy of the Magi. The reason why this is pretty important is because we'll unlock the enchantment slots, of course. The sooner you get that, the better. The enchantment we're going to be trying to get, I mean, you can use most enchantments and they can be pretty useful. You can get the Frostbolt for more chill. You can get, like, Blizzard so that you just have a Blizzard following you around every now and then. There. What are some of the other ones? Oh yeah, Fireball enchantment. You can never really go wrong with Fireball enchantment while leveling. But the one that I really want is Firebolt, because with the Firebolt enchantment, any damage direct, in quotes, direct damage I deal, I think Blizzard counts as direct damage, or it should, will actually have the burning effect, and that in turn triggers Fiery Surge. That should help mitigate some of my mana issues. WoW Classic is now doing seasons pretty much. Okay, that's cool. It's Rahir. I should actually have picked up Rahir. I'm surprised it selected, but whatever. It's fine. I can nab him on the way back. Yeah. Is now doing seasons pretty much, but it's 1 year long. Wow. That is a very long season, but I guess that kind of makes sense too, that because it's sort of exciting, right? Like, you might not play for a year, and then you hear, oh, you know, there's a new season, so might as well come back. It's the same as Diablo 4, or I guess Diablo in general, the seasons they do. You know, usually it's just, you know, when a new season for Diablo comes out, I'm always, like, pretty hyped to do it. To get in on it. Otherwise, like, yeah, I'm sure a bunch of you might know. Oh, totally forgot to do this. I gotta make it a habit to actually put on my pet every time I... No. Oh, no. Okay. That was kind of embarrassing. Okay, pet. Confirm look. Okay, there. Yeah, so, you know, you play for, like, well, in my case, I played for, like, a month. I think, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, I would say that I'm pretty burnt out on the game. I feel like it's fair for me to say that because, yeah, like, I played, like, a lot this season. On a season where, to be honest, like, I've enjoyed the season more than every other one until now. which is kind of crazy. Like, a lot of people are going to have a very different opinion, but this is my take on it. I just really enjoy the change of the game because it made the game genuinely more challenging, like much more challenging than before. At least trying to get to Torment 4, I have like a specific goal that is not trivial unless you're playing Spiritborn, which leads me to my other point. Spiritborn, like, I'm really, like, I've talked about this before. Spiritborn, like, I'm really hoping that that gets nerfed next season. Not, like, nerfed into the ground, but, like, they can't leave it the way it is. Like, it's just, there's no reason to play anything else, but not only is there no reason to play anything else, but I want it. I don't even know how to emphasize it, but the game is a lot more fun when, like, you have a group of people to play with, and you don't just have one person with suboptimal equipment doing all the work. Like, it's kind of crazy to me. Is this a boss fight or something? Because recover the Forgotten Codex. This is kind of weird. I don't have the I actually found the 2 mechanical boxes before I found the Forgotten Codex. I don't think I've seen this happen before. This is kind of awkward. Now I'm trapped here. And I could just... I mean, I could let myself die, but I think it's actually quicker for me to kill him. He doesn't do that much damage. Okay, well, that's a little awkward, but... alright, dungeon complete. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, straight up don't even know. Yeah, it's way more fun. It's way more fun for, you know, to play when there's like, you know, everyone's struggling together, and it's not just a case where, oh, I sank like 70 hours of gameplay into one character, but somebody with like half the time, or like a tenth the amount of time, is able to clear like 20 pit tiers higher than what I'm able to. I know that meta always exists, but that's a bit much, man. Like, there's really... And I mean, yeah, like, normally people are gonna say, oh, don't let, just don't let Spiritborn, or like, you know, if you don't like Spiritborn, don't play Spiritborn. If, you know, like, if it's such a big deal, then why don't you just ignore the Spiritborn? But you can't actually ignore Spiritborns. Because, like, if I want to run Helltides, everything just gets cleared by Spiritborn, no matter what world tier I'm in. Yeah, so the simple reality is I can't just ignore Spiritborn as much as I wish I could. They do directly impact some of the activities that I would do. Okay, see, this is how far I had to look for the Forgotten Codex. Actually, in fact, if you take a look at the map, this is the very last place that I checked. Like, there's like a little bit of fog of war here, and that's it. But like, straight up, it was as far away from the entrance as you could possibly get, because of course it would be. Okay, I'm out. Seasons are good, resets the economy. Yeah, I'm with that for sure. Spiritborn, or well, seasons are good, resets the economy. I think that it also gives people a chance for a fresh start and for a lot of changes to get rolled out. And yeah, honestly, it is really fun trying to, with like, when the, I guess you could say, the rules of the game have changed a little bit, then suddenly, you know, it's kind of a race to get back to Torment 4. This season I had a lot of fun because it's not just a race to 100, it's a race to Torment 4. And I see that there are people in like Torment 1, Torment 2, like I had my companion druid in like Torment 4, I think like 4 or 5 days into the season, which I think is pretty good considering that a lot of other people are still in like Torment 2, Torment 3. I know some people are running like second characters, whatever. But I think it's just kind of nice that I get to try, I get to kind of like measure my progress compared to others. That's kind of fun for me, just a little. And well, yeah, I mean, if other people are running any other class versus Spiritborn, and then like the person with Spiritborn is like clearing like 50 pit tiers higher, then there's definitely a big power imbalance there. Speedrun take out the game's integrity. Yeah, absolutely. And the other problem too, that I was actually watching a video about, that makes a lot of sense. Not only does it affect like other people's gameplay that know that yeah like for a number of reasons that Spiritborn is pretty busted, but if you yourself are playing a Spiritborn, you're gonna burn out a lot quicker because you're gonna run out of things to do in the game. What I mean by this is okay, like what's the most challenging thing you could do in this game, right? It's to go and clear pit 150, or at least that's what's supposed to be like pit. The pit tier 150 is probably the biggest challenge that you have in this game. And once you clear it, like you've essentially beaten the game. There's like nothing else to really grind for. Like, yeah, you could totally, if you beat pit 150 with suboptimal equipment. Okay, well that was done. If you beat pit 150 with suboptimal equipment, you can still go and kit out the rest of your equipment if you want, right? Like you can I guess we can go here. Yeah. Uh yeah, like you can kit out the rest of your equipment, maybe get like masterwork 12 out of 12, level up all your glyphs to like 100 if you haven't done that already. And do all the things necessary to like perfect your character and get all like GA equipment. But if you can already beat the game without doing any of those things, then why bother? I wouldn't be interested in doing that personally.
And don't go looking for her either. The
Right.
place is cursed.
So we've finished. Investigate the clues. I don't know what happens now, actually. There we go.
What happened here? Did Miguel do this?
Freeze.
Hollows. Letters on.
All right.
This is the kid bit.
Class specific quests. Don't forget to mark it. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not used to this at all.
Of the world.
This is one of the reasons why. Like, I did this once for the Incinerate Sorcerer 1 to 100, but yeah, this is one of the reasons why I stopped. Like, it's hard to kind of like balance like knowing to actually hit that or not. I'm not used to doing these speedrun kind of templates. Try to keep an eye on it for you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, you shouldn't have to, but I'm not. Troublesome.
Looks more like a madman's den than an archive in here.
Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find.
All right. Yeah, but how are you doing, Corned Beef? It's good to see you. I hope that your D4ing has been going well, unless you haven't been playing D4. I mean, I don't know. I was kind of like keeping track of people's progress like last week when I was actively playing, but yeah, like last week I just couldn't. I mean, I played a lot in the month before, so I feel like I had like a good month's worth of gameplay before. Well, like last week I got pretty busy. Travel to Anucha Ikaburial. There. Which I should get my points into? Probably this one because I chill with everything. So, yeah, that enchantment that I got, Firebolt. Let me just check that. Does it actually work on them? Oh, this might not actually work. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm testing this now rather than later then. I was trying to use Fiery Surge with Blizzard, but it doesn't look like this seems to work the way that I meant for it to. Why is this guy so difficult to bring down? Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. That was teleport that caused him to burn.
Now, could you clean up their mess?
Yep, no fire on that, but if I teleport on it, then it goes on fire. There are other skills that do boost mana regeneration, like this one. Cool damage against vulnerable enemies has a 20% chance, but I don't like these lucky hit. I just don't think it's reliable enough at all.
You should consider yourself lucky.
All right. I've been playing HC. Oh, okay. Now that's quite the challenge. I got a 225 barb on HC. If you ever want to power level on HC, just let me know, big dog. Yo, thanks. Thanks, man. I'll keep that. I'll keep that offer in mind, but I don't see myself really playing hardcore. Mainly because the things that I want to do are mainly on softcore right now. Like, hardcore is fun to like really challenge yourself and make sure that, well, you really know the game so that, you know, you avoid dying and all. But I think for me, I really do like to check and make sure that things are working. Like, playtest the different things in the game. I mean, you know what I mean. I've been doing this for like the last month at least, so you've been around. I know you have. Getting characters to Torment 4, getting characters 1 to 60. Today, I'm just trying to play 1 to 60. Trying to see how far we can get with that. Alright. Why can't I... oh. Like I was, like, silenced. It wouldn't let me cast.
So long as you stay close. So, stay close.
Right. Follow Iru. Gotta do all this. Take 2 steps. I want to try Aspect of the Umbral. Maybe Aspect of the Umbral could be... Like, I don't know if that actually counts as, crowd control, though. I mean, it should, right? Chilling and... I think chilling should count as crowd control, but...
Come back! I can't save you a second time.
I mean, I have plenty of damage. I think it's okay for me to do Fiery Surge, just because... I can use Teleport to cause monsters to burn. Do like Firewall. Well, I don't want to do like a Firewall specific kind of build though. Hydra maybe? Hydra could work. Yeah, Blizzard with Hydra. I might actually do that instead. Or maybe I just incinerate. Does incinerate cause them to burn? Umbral is good. I use it a bit. Yeah, I should probably test Umbral. Or I'm debating whether or not to do that for this run, or like, because I've already started this run, or if I should just do that for PTR. I think for PTR I'll just run Umbral. Umbral just makes sense for me to go and pick up to help kind of cover my mana problems here. Yeah. The Mighty Throw Bar is unkillable. I believe it. I wonder why that is, though. I just hear that it's like really strong this season due to some... I mean, I heard that some people say that there's some bugs attached to it, but I don't know what. A lot of bugs this season. Like, people are calling it Season of Bugs. I'm kind of inclined to agree. I mean, like, most of the existing builds, a lot of the existing builds do still have bugs. Like, don't get me wrong, right? Like, there we go. That actually worked. Like, for example, like, Companion Druid is still very buggy. But I'm gonna talk about that in a sec, too, but, yeah, like, but a lot of the new skills that have come out, and a lot of, like, Spiritborn itself, like, a lot of bugs attached to all of it. I mean, it's to be expected. It's like a new everything, but, yeah, it does feel like I heard this as one of the criticisms for this season. It feels like if you're not playing a bug class, then there's no way that you can get into like the upper echelons of whatever you're doing, or do as much damage as the bug builds. It's a sad reality, but I think that is the situation. Not to be that negative Nancy, but just being honest here. Okay, here we are. Meet with Iru Endurance of Hate. Okay. So then I can back up here. Yeah, and that leads me to the next thing that I was going to discuss while
Let's be honest with one another.
Alright, there we go. Full level up, and I go Endurance of Hate. There is a bug. It's unethical overpower bug, but I still use it. Well, I mean, I don't even blame you. How do you... here's the thing, like, sometimes I like to avoid using bugs, right? Usually I prefer to avoid using bugs
Here.
to kind of augment my gameplay, but sometimes bugs are, like, unavoidable. Like, what are you gonna do? Just not use a specific skill because it's bugged? Like, that doesn't seem very fair either. So, no, I wouldn't try to be all I'm holier than thou. Oh, yeah. So what I was saying was, I don't. Talking about the mid-season changes real quick. I was tempted to do a video on it, but I realized that probably I don't have enough people on my YouTube channel to actually care anyway. So I didn't bother. But yeah, the mid-season update's kind of interesting in a way. Interesting in the sense that they haven't really done anything to address a lot of the core issues with the season. I don't really think that they would be able to. Like, I think I talked about this before with others, but them not nerfing Spiritborn, a lot of people are going to say that that's a huge L, but there's just no way that they could nerf Spiritborn and not um, tick off a lot of people who are already making Spiritborn, trying to go through the game. They want to be as OP as all the people who have already cleared 150, which is, I mean, fair, honestly. I would be pretty annoyed by that, too. They should have fixed it, like, right away, though, when it was first discovered. That much I will say. But yeah, so mid-season doesn't address many of the issues. Many of the issues, like, for example, a lot of the classes right now are struggling, in quotes, to even clear, like, let's say, like, a pit 100, right? And they're, like the solution, the devs' answer to the problem is just to throw bigger numbers, it feels like, at the well, yeah, at the problem. Their solution to the problem is to just throw bigger numbers at it. More damage, more damage, more damage. That's kind of it. And I don't like.
We must trust him. Go.
Okay, sure. I don't like that. That's how they're trying to.
Who else?
It feels like a band-aid fix. Oh, and for once I remembered. There you go. It genuinely feels like a band-aid fix what they're trying to do. They're trying to throw on, like, some extra damage numbers just to make the class feel stronger. But at the end of the day, the most that that'll do is allow you to maybe go, like, an additional 3-4 pit tiers, I guess. It's not too bad, but, like, they're still not addressing the fundamental problems with classes. Like for example, like, Hydras will struggle still with DR monsters because they can't focus down DR monsters. Same thing with Ice Blade, same thing with Lightning Spear. And then I think one of my personal favorites is Companion Druid. Companion Druid is always fun. Like, I actually know Companion Druid, so I can actually talk about this at length. The AI, well, it's not even an AI issue. It's just wolves are very buggy. Like, sometimes you'll target a monster with wolves, and then they're just going to ignore you and just stand there. That's a bug that needs to be fixed. Or what about the Paragon boards? Paragon boards will even work with Companion Druid or companions. So that's kind of, yeah. Thanks for that, Cam Cam. This is the one time I actually did remember. And while they have the dialogue, this gives me a chance to decide when. Oh, it's a bit late, but.
And who are you, stranger?
All right. There's a bit of a delay for when I try to skip the conversation.
Looking a little pale. What's wrong?
Yeah.
Tata takes the spirit's hand.
Follow Iru.
Spirit and spirit born leave the
Level
town
20.
together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again. Never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tata is bonded with death. He can never return
Okay.
home.
I mean, is there? Oh, actually, I could do this. Totally forgot.
You saved your home. The Undercity is
This.
through here.
Oh, this is legendary amulet. It's got all the modifiers that I want.
Maka and I will join
So.
you shortly.
Guess we can go in here. I'll probably have to temper more stuff pretty soon. Probably after I finish this, I'm gonna temper my amulet. I don't think I have another ring yet, but once I get another ring, I'll temper for that too. Look how quickly everything's just dying. I mean, I'm killing these monsters because they're on the way, but it's not even... Like, obviously, I want to be able to just get past these monsters. I feel really slow with Sorcerer because most of the movement or mobility budget is in teleport. And I still don't have a better set of boots, too. I haven't done any events. I don't intend to do any events, so I'm not going to have enough obols around them. Like, I have enough obols now, but those are obols that were from a different character, right? Yeah, I mean, while I'm just running, I might as well put down a blizzard here while I'm pulling all the monsters to me. This is what I meant earlier when I said that I could use Incinerate to herd monsters. Oh. I'm gonna go up. Oh, okay. Well, that side is done. So it's this way. Teleport here. And you see that while they're burning, I have a lot more mana regen. I should actually just be spamming ice armor, truth be told. I think it, generally speaking, should be up this direction. There's another aspect that restores my life and mana while I'm in deep freeze, but I don't think I have that on hat. That'd be great if I could. Alright. There's a healing well here, which means that it's probably just up ahead. This is where the tempers come in pretty handy too. The sooner you can kill these monsters, the better. I'm actually gonna put a point of Frost Nova. That's like a 20% damage boost if I can make them vulnerable on demand, so. There we go. Yeah, and while they're frozen too, they take even more damage. They need to wait here. Boom, dead. Yeah, Blizzard's actually really fun to level with. I think the main issue, though, is I don't know how well it really works on controller. That's like the one thing. Is questionable. Oh, there's this guy. I'm gonna use teleport to increase my mana regen here. Yeah, I could also use Inner Calm to boost my damage too for these sorts of boss fights, but it's okay. Don't think it's worth it to go out of my way to pick up those aspects. Maybe aspect of the Umbral could be good though. I admit. I'll have to think about that one. I should probably ask, like, I don't know if it's worth it to go out of my way to go pick it up and then start the campaign. Since you're only going to be using it for the campaign anyway. I think probably just going through the campaign is... And I'll have to think about it. I'll have to really think about it. Also for leveling, but I don't know if it's needed. Oh, there you go. There's an elixir.
See what it says.
Intelligence, mana per second. Okay, mana per second.
It says
Important.
not safe.
Repealed object.
Okay, Gurast reaches. I just realized too, I could do resource cost reduction on my rings. I might do that next too, because I can temper with two. But of course, problem is I don't know if it's realistic to expect that I would have
You find him.
enough materials for that. Maybe I'll just leave it be. But I definitely would need to temper my amulet at least. That's damage that I definitely would aim to do by salvaging everything. Contains runes and armor. Let's where altar. Okay, 3 XP. I'm gonna hit this. Just a bunch of runes. And here we go. Max life, intelligence, mana per second, and a chance to reset my defensive skills. Again, going through the campaign is a great way to just level yourself up. And I just remembered that I should probably grab her here too. This is also mana per second. I think it's more useful than these boots, even though these boots have more dodge chance. Celebrant's Cache? Oh, that's a lot of gold and Scrolls of Restoration. Wow, that is a huge damage boost too. But I'm surprised that this doesn't work with burning. I know, well, it doesn't work with damage over time either, so it's kind of weird that it doesn't work with either. This aspect is kind of nice, but I mean, I don't. Well, I mean, it's actually kind of useless to be honest, because I don't really use basic skills anyway. Search for Avalon in the Field of Giants. Okay. I'm gonna need to go to the den and pick up Rahir. I think that would just make sense. I kind of need to pick up Rahir because what I realized is as some of his rewards, he gives pale marks, and I kind of need the pale marks to gear up later. I mean, it's like another.
I don't think Subo likes anyone. But don't fret. He's wary of anything new.
Okay. Oh, is it shared? I think it's shared. That's fine. I mean, you can't. Like, I don't know what mercenary is best, but you really can't go wrong with Rahir. All right. So might as well just pick him up for some free damage here, and then I think I usually get this one. Enlist as reinforcements. Sure. I don't know if them burning when I use Blizzard. Okay. I don't know if that works with this. Killing a burning enemy. Well, actually, that works out really nicely. Yeah, if Aldkin does the burning effect, then I can Blizzard them, and they it counts as killing a burning enemy, even if... Well, and this is useless too, so I might as well replace it with this, I guess. It's either that or Blizzard itself. I mean, I can summon a Blizzard over top of myself and it'll kill everything around me. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Okay, and then Guild Coffers. Mana on kill. Yeah, I can actually use that instead. My current ring. So, let's do that. So everything that I need is here. I can temper this ring next. We will try to focus on... Okay, just plain damage, that's good. And then one for here. Natural finesse. Of course, need as much damage as you can get. Natural finesse. Damage to close. Damage to close. Actually, all of these work, because I also crowd control enemies with chill, but... yeah, that's okay, whatever. When you freeze an enemy, there's a chance they become vulnerable. Okay, well, that actually helps. Yeah, might as well just salvage everything. Salvage all. And, no, I mean, I could temper my weapon, but I'm going to be switching it out pretty often anyway. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to do here, but I can't remember what it was. Bartering. Maybe this. Yeah, and then, you see, I have pale marks from my other characters, but yeah, otherwise I could have hit defensive aspect cache, for example, to try to get whatever aspects I needed. But I'd probably do that closer to when I make it to level 60. Also, yeah, Rahir already has a bunch of ranks from having played, like, using him with other characters too. So, some things to note. I think in order to get to here, I can go from Gross Bazaar, or I can exit out from this side. So I think I'll go from here. That was kind of nice. I have evade grants movement speed. It's pretty good. Yes, it's shared. Yeah, yeah. Everything is shared, it looks like. Which, again, I do wish they'd have, like, a way to make it so that, oh, for each character that is made, that they have their own kind of, like, progress. You know, like a SSF mode, right? No, so it's not account wide. That way it'd make things easier so that, you know, if I unlock tempering recipes on one guy, that it's not like on all of my characters. Same thing with there we go. Oh wow, burning effect. I don't know if I took the really long way on this. Recipes. So tempering recipes, aspects, like mercenary progress, materials, like, it would be nice to be able to kind of show people that, oh, well, this is what you need at this level. This is how much I had at this level to upgrade stuff. You know, it'd be much easier for me that way. Whatever. And I don't want to have to keep track of every individual like thing either that I would need. Like, I don't want to have to keep track of all my materials. I don't want to have to keep track of how many opals I have or pale marks. Just kind of crazy. Isn't that just hardcore? No, no, no. Hardcore is is that if you die, then your character is like dead forever. It's permadeath. Now you could say that, oh, well, why don't you just play hardcore, make a character there? Like you have your own set of stats, but or on each like all of your hardcore characters share the same share the materials. So like right now, all my softcore characters share materials. All of my hardcore characters share their own materials. And yeah, I could make a hardcore character right now and then kind of go through that. But then there's two problems, which is that I haven't unlocked Altar of Liliths on hardcore. So I'd have to go and redo all those, as well as all the renown rewards. And then even if after I do all that, making a second, if I have to make a second character on hardcore, then I come across the exact same issue. Like I won't have as many materials, but I'll still have more than enough materials to have it covered.
Feels the same way about seeing you again.
So, yeah. Hey, Parkus Joan. Yeah, this is where we're all hanging out right now. I was gone most of last week, so I was pretty busy and wasn't able to stream for you folks. So, yeah, my apologies, but we're back now, and we're trying to do something a little fun today. Something I've been meaning to test for a while. I want to see how quickly I can get from 1 to 60, where the main thing that I'm trying to use to level is going through the campaign storyline, like kind of speed running through the campaign. So that's the plan. How are you doing, Parker Joan? Hope your season's been going well. Okay, a lot of talking here. I don't have anything to really. Where's Aldkin? Just chilling there. Yeah, it's like no. I mean, I've already put in my skill points, so there's not really. Oh, you know what I'm actually missing? An elixir. That's what I'm missing. I'm gonna activate that.
Me too.
Confront Mephisto. Oh, and portal comes up. Just waiting for it.
What's this now?
I'll handle this.
Okay, there we are. You're a little burnt out on D4. Yeah, you and me both, man.
Why did I have to be the one to
want that.
choose?
Okay, I'm just gonna
Did I
we'll let the
even
dialogue
choose
run.
right?
So I decided to blow out my Skyrim with 2,000 mods. 2,000 mods. Certainly hope that you had like a mod pack for that rather than having to install them one by one. I'm also burnt out. I don't even think you played that much this season. I got through like 100 and over 100 hours at least before I burnt out. Although I guess to be fair too, I had the goal of making content and I had a number of things I wanted to try this season. So it's a little different for each of us, or for the both of us, but yeah. And MSFS 2024 is out tomorrow. Very excited. What's MSFS?
Where do I end?
But yeah, I mean, either way, I have one of each character at 60-ish. Oh, I see. I was playing last season up until the end for a few months straight. Okay, fair. Yeah, I didn't realize that you had one of each class. I didn't know that you had the time to do that this season, but that's fair. Yeah. Level 4 is like burnt out. Getting burnt out on D4. It's pretty. Oh, flight sim. Gotcha.
Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough. Fast enough. It's my fault, she said.
Yeah. I definitely did burn out quite a bit on Diablo 4, though. I can't blame Spiritborn alone for that. Like, that's definitely part of it, but yeah, definitely the other part of it is that, yeah, I sank like 100, probably closer to 150 hours minimum this season, probably bordering on the 200 in the last month. Actually, no, I think 150 is a good estimate. Yeah, roughly 150 is probably much closer to it. I spent a lot of time on that Sorcerer. I really did. Yeah, Sorcerer has been pretty fun. Flight Sim, looking forward to PoE 2. Yeah, you and me both, but I don't think I'll have the time to play much of PoE 2 when it comes out, and even if I were to play PoE 2. I feel like PoE 2, like there's already gonna be plenty of other people playing it, making content on it. So I don't know if like I have too much to offer on it. Like I'll play it and then
You are sure they are the one Akarat called for?
I'm gonna like hop on. I'm gonna play and then you know um I'll make content on it. But it's not even gonna be good content because I have no idea how the game works. This is something I've realized recently. If I'm gonna play a game, and especially if I'm gonna make content for it, I want...
There, up ahead, on that cliff face.
I'd ideally prefer for that game to be...
He looks like a guardian here.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Aldkin as a reinforcement is really nice. I'd actually prefer that whatever game I'm trying to make content for, or like make videos and do streams for, that I actually kind of know what's going on in it at least, rather than like, I guess figuring things out is kind of nice too, but I think like that's more fun when you have like a much larger audience, because right now I'd be kind of like figuring out like, oh, okay, so this is what this does in PoE 2, and then can you imagine like I put out a video, this is the quickest way to level in PoE 2, and then I'll just get dunked on because there's like a lot of stuff I wouldn't know about the game. So you guys get the idea. Still love Diablo 4, Parker's is saying. Yeah, I think that the majority of us, yeah, I mean, oh, right, I actually have, I'm level 25 now. I have enough points to get Shatter, so I can freeze, and then, yeah, Shatter is gonna start to crush everything, I think.
If you consider a gold to be like
I am.
Okay, and there's gonna be the cinematic. I skipped the cutscene. There's gonna be more dialogue, and
Spirits take a toll.
That'll be the ritual.
okay, I'm just gonna keep running. Yeah, no, I really enjoy Diablo 4 too. Like, it obviously has its flaws, right? But I enjoy the game. I genuinely enjoy the game as much as I would like to not enjoy the game sometimes, so I can kind of buy into everybody else just saying, oh yeah, this game's trash. Maybe they'll finally fix the game in like season 10. Well, I enjoy it. I have fun with it, and I think that, you know, like, forget what others are saying. Like, I mean, I have fun with it, so I'm gonna play it, like, whatever. Level the Dust Devil Barb last week, still stand still, kill everything? Really? Wow. Yeah, I've never been the biggest fan of the Dust Devil mechanic. Like, I really just prefer Whirlwind, like the core skill for Whirlwind to be more viable. Later this season, or no, wait, the mid-season update's coming out, I think, tomorrow, and one of the things they said is they're buffing all of the core skills for Barb. That's kind of good. I think that, except for Mighty, well, I don't know, they're buffing Mighty Throw. They better not. Like, Mighty Throw is already pretty strong as it is. But yeah, all the other core skills, I don't know how many people really use them. Upheaval looked pretty good, but maybe it's not doing as well as I thought it was. I'm not sure. Okay, I assume that it's gonna be this side. Yes, I gotta go feed my kid. Can someone watch for level 30 and remind him to hit the speedrun timer? Oh, thank you very much for that. Yeah, speedrun, I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay, thanks. Like, no pressure, of course. It's important. Very important. Okay, I'm just waiting for this. Did you try throwing Liberty? No, I didn't. I haven't had time to really try much of anything else. On my spare time, I was playing some League recently. So that was kind of fun. But,
Go carefully.
I included the Rune Earthquake skill. Ah, right. Earthquake is kind of interesting, the rune for it, especially because I think it also provides... Wait a second here. Okay, I'm just gonna keep spamming Blizzard here, and then I think that at some point there's gonna be a second phase for this fight, right? There we go, he becomes immune. I mean, luckily I got Blizzard so I can hit them both at the same time. It's not just one of those skills which only hits one at a time, right? Like Chain Lightning, which bounces back and forth between the two. The Rune was gotta feed the Dags, yeah. But, yeah, Rune Earthquake skill. Earthquake. Yeah, Earthquake's pretty nice. Yeah, getting, like, damage reduction, and I think that you can also get, like, some increased, damage off of them, too. Like, if you stand in, like, an Earthquake if you're playing Barb or something. Oh, that's always fun. Here. Anyway, if anyone has other stuff they want to ask me about, just hit me up. Just trying to run through the campaign, trying to see how quickly I can kind of level through all of this. And I just remembered should be putting points in Icy Touch here.
We can't let him die for nothing. Power gathers there in his heart. He can still help Nerel.
Then cut swiftly. The corruption is spreading.
Okay.
Oh, Eru. Come. Let's give him space.
Oh. The loot fell on the ground rather than going directly into my inventory. Well, this is fine. I got a legendary ring, but
Go and find out.
yeah. Would be nice to get some of those, but resource cost reduction. Yeah, this is a good one. I'd like to use that. But movement speed, tempting, but I really do need my mana per second right now. Here's a good one. Yeah, mana per second, armor, and max life. I'd probably use this over int, yes. So, rescue Nayrel, so we have to go there. There is a blacksmith. I can actually temper movement speed on my boots too. That would help. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Cam. All right. Just to fill people in who are just showing up. Yeah. So we have a bit of something a little bit different than usual. Mini speed run here, trying to get from level 1 to 60. I've tried a lot of the different leveling methods already, but the one that I'm using today is. Yeah, okay, that's also fine. The method of leveling that I'm using today is trying to go through the campaign. Salvage all this.
I'll be right with you.
There.
I can do this.
Yeah, I'm trying to go through the campaign and trying to see how quickly I can level using this, because campaign, based on what the streamers were saying, is one of like the quickest leveling methods you can do. Obviously, there's the
Don't be.
of course, there's when it comes to leveling, you can always get somebody to. You got to try to get somebody to just rush you. That's quicker, but I'm more interested in seeing like if you had to solo level, how far you could get. And I've used all the leveling methods. I mean, like I did do the. There we go. I already did the campaign with the Spiritborn, but I don't really. Like, even though I've already run it with the Spiritborn, that was not really like a speed run. That was actually me trying to sit back and enjoy the storyline. But now, this is probably the last character I'm making for the season. Not counting the PTR, of course.
It's gotten worse.
Oh, there he is.
You've done well. This far.
Yeah, this is the last character I'm probably going to be making this season, or maybe I might make other, like, I'm going to delete this character once I make it a Torment 1, though. It may seem a little strange, but yeah, I'm not really making this character to play into the endgame. Like, I already have a Sorcerer. The only reason I'm really making this character is because I'm actually quite familiar with Sorcerer, and I wanted to use her to do the leveling. Especially because when the PTR comes out, I'm probably going to do this exact same procedure. And I need to have a benchmark, like how quickly I'm able to do it here versus when next season rolls out. Because I don't know how they're gonna, like, we're gonna have to wait and see when they do their campfire chat on Thursday for the PTR. But I don't know what they're changing. They might nerf, they might buff all the monsters. Might nerf a bunch of skills. They might nerf campaign as a leveling method, or they might not. I don't know. What do we see? They might not even say anything about it. At which point, the only thing I'll have here is this video or stream to kind of go off of. So, Parker's was asking here, meant to ask if you find any 21 out of 21 aspects, and the answer is yes. I have found plenty. I can even.
She was here before. Where's she gone?
I think it's. You can even take a look here on this screen alone. Aspect of a cursed touch, 21 out of 21. I got plenty of aspects. 21 out of 21. Not too many that I need, but still, plenty enough. The kid decided not
with
to
a
not
wave
want
of
to
the
eat.
bow.
All right. Well,
A miracle maker,
can be
just
kind of
like
finicky
the
like
old
that.
myths say. Or the doctrine, if you ask the Zakarum. To tell you the truth,
There we go. If I kill these,
it
then
wasn't
I
by
have more
coincidence that I found your body floating down the river. It was
there.
him who sent me to you.
Okay, so I have this blizzard following me around for 6 seconds. Do I prefer that, or do I prefer... Like, this is also a chance for me to playtest this, too. Because if I have more blizzard, or if I have more chill on my blizzard, then maybe I can freeze them. And if I freeze them, then I do a lot more damage to them, and they'll actually stay in blizzard for like the full length of it. So maybe there's other ways that I can get burning damage or something like no, that doesn't help me. Firewall enchantment.
Never thought I'd have the personal help of Akrat himself. Or, rather...
I can do fireball. Yeah, I can.
Though I suppose mythical help is needed to face mythical evil.
I think
What did Mephisto
fireball
tell
is
you,
still.
anyway? Back
I
in
don't really see the
fields.
monsters getting like frozen
He
despite my best
actually
efforts.
thought he could convince me to let him out of the stone.
Hell, he's done enough damage from inside it.
Maybe they have barrier active. Oh, I don't have any barrier stuff. Oh, I can do this. There we go. Elemental synergies. This is kind of why I designed this build the way that I did. This way, like, I definitely need teleport, but I can also have 5 cold skills, which means that 3 points of this allows me to get 15% more damage overall for my blizzard.
Spoken so freely.
All right. I just go through here? Or do I need to talk with each of these? Or, like, check each of these guys? Oh, I guess I do. Alright. Okay, then this way. Yes, I think this is where... Can I teleport over? There we are.
Nero!
Let's clear the area. Get her some space.
Yeah, this is not bad. It takes a bit of time, but it's either this or Fireball Enchantment. I think you can't really go wrong with Fireball Enchantment, though. So, oh, okay, there we go. Now I have the second unlock slot. Hey, this is good timing. I actually just remembered that you can do this. Yeah, see? I remember the split this time. And it took me like 20 minutes to get to level 20, and then 40 minutes to get to level 30. I can't wait to match that to my
I had words rehearsed
results and see what
in
happens.
case you or
Class feature unlock, I get the second slot here. Okay, I need to talk to Nero and Iru. I still need to test... I still need to test my stuff here. I guess I can just do this for now. So I don't forget to switch the enchantment slot later. But sure. Level 31 already.
I was hoping we'd get a chance to talk.
Okay, now I can just wait here. More XP. Got 2 more points, so...
I've been struggling with something.
I think we can go and talk to these folks. They're gonna have some little dialogue here.
This soul stone, like
Meet your allies. There's gonna come a point where I can dump some more skill points. I'll do that when they go through the dialogue, and then I also have to go through my equipment. Maybe I should have even done that when I came back here, but I feel like my gear is still good enough. I don't even need to bother. Yeah, I prefer this. Oh, this is not bad either. This has 55 armor, but I still prefer the mana per second. This, on the other hand, I think I can switch out. Yeah, rest of this is... I'm just gonna leave it as is. Yeah. Gonna have to salvage them later anyway, but whatever. One of the things I wish you could do is I kind of wish you could do like boss fights sometime in normal. That'd be kind of nice so that you can get like your uniques right away rather than having to go all the way to torment for it. I guess it gives you something to look forward to unlock unique items, but wouldn't it just be better to be able to play the build that you want from the very beginning? Like you have a way to do it? Or better yet, like the effects of unique skills should be attached to the skills themselves, kind of like in Diablo 3, because what their vision for uniques was to make was to actually change the fundamental effect of the skill, but um, it ends up becoming a necessity to use uniques instead of
Buried in the dead somewhere.
an option. So oh, I can actually do this too. Living memory. I'm gonna ignore the random event here. Here, dirt pile.
This is ancient. I can just barely make it out.
Okay,
It's
did
arcane.
they ever get frozen?
I'll try to translate. It was here I first met Akarat.
No, they don't. Well, I mean, they die well before they get frozen.
at
That's
the
part of the
end,
issue.
it's meant
Maybe
to
I
be
gotta wait
the
for a
north.
boss. A
That's
boss
our
fight
best
might do
bet.
it. Hmm. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do here, actually, I'm gonna respec this into Fireball, and then I could do Fireball enchantment over teleport. Sure. Yeah. Not really using Incinerate anyway. There's nothing to herd. Wait a second. Yeah, I'll do it the right way. Can I? Ah, that would have been nice.
Have the Burn Knights given you much trouble?
And Greed Shrine. We're still kind of disappointed that we didn't get to see more Lorath this expansion. And a lot of people are just saying that, yeah, no appearance of any of the Primevals, no Mephisto, like not even really Mephisto himself, or that's not bad. Yeah, no Lorath, no no Mephisto, no Diablo. They're actual versions of them in a Diablo game, but I mean, sure. Oh, about as far as I can get, I suppose. Second tablet. I think there's a dirt pile here, yeah. Is that not it? I think it was down here actually. I remember now. No? I think the freeze would be a lot more useful in the higher difficulties. Might be better off with just Blizzard for now. Buried chamber, alright.
Seems we weren't the first to find this place.
Right.
Let's hope this one has what we need.
Oh, I got 2 points, so get a point in here.
It's etched in the same hand.
I got 1 point. I could go evocation if I want, but I think I'll try to max this one. Emote help, right?
Aid would be welcome.
Wait, don't hurt them. They're the
Barrier.
only help, aren't you?
I should actually get a point into this much sooner. Yeah, like much sooner I should have this. Because a lot of my stuff is tied to having barrier, right?
Where you prevailed.
Maybe it's just cold front, actually. There we go.
There's the girl.
I can just run.
The heretics have been spotted en route to take
I am sorry for the violence they
Ice Shard, maybe? I could do Ice Shards with Blizzard.
easily enough. But you untouched by hatred. It coaxes out the bile in all things.
All
The
right.
loathing in your heart. The bitter dead beneath your feet. Lay it all down to rest before you are consumed.
Don't have. Yeah, it's too bad, really, that I can't use burning for that. Oh, survive the attack. Oh, this is actually perfect. This is a chance for me to use this. All right, I'm just gonna hit him with. Oh, there we are. And then if I use ice armor, my mana comes back pretty quickly. Yeah, stagger bar is going like crazy, but there we are. There we go. What's this helm? Int max life plus the conjuration skills. Would have been nice, but no mana per second. That's the main thing that I need, of course. This is a direct upgrade to my current equipment. Does this one any better? Okay, no, not quite. Not yet.
Look, new words have appeared.
Enter Dedicant's cache. Where would that be? Over here? Well, I think I'm better off just running. I have to run all the way back. Why not? Why don't they just let me leave the dungeon? Okay, here we are. Let's keep going this way. Oh, way again. Coven's Cowl. Who knows? Maybe that could have had the mana per second, but well.
I missed this. It's almost like we're back in the peaks, shuffling through old books in the vault.
You miss that, does?
Right.
Wow,
So here we are.
I guess I missed
32.
you and the others more than anything. But
Well.
yes, I never had a place.
Oh,
to
Fireball
belong
enchantment doing some
before
work
that.
here. Again, most of this is really just I mean, if I were playing this on like hard, expert, or penitent, then yeah, Fireball enchantment would and the other stuff I have would definitely make much more of an impact. But again, like you don't even need to. Like this is me trying to go through this as quickly as I can, and you really don't need. You don't need all that damage on normal, which is nice. It allows you to just speed through the game, and since all this XP is not dependent on what difficulty you're on from like the quests, where I'm just getting like a free level up per quest that I complete. I think this is very nice. Oops. Let's go this way. Yeah, I can't wait for the PTR. I probably think it maybe Companion Druid will be the very first one that I make, as always, but I want to do the Thorns Barb. Like, I really want to try. Oh, okay, yeah, that was an actual elixir. I thought I was seeing things. I actually really do want to run it back with the Thorns Barb, because the last time I played him, I did not do him justice, just off the fact that, yeah, like I didn't use any of the tempering recipes for plus damage, which meant that I was basically playing a handicap Thorns Barb, and he was still almost able to clear everything.
And a me-sized hole to reach the other side. I'll crawl through. Don't make that face. I didn't mean it seriously.
Okay. Effective ambush. Right, missing
Lucky it's me,
gemstone.
not Loraf here. I think that would have done him in.
Oh no. I'd never hear the end of it.
Yeah, too bad there's no really any way to boost my cooldown reduction on teleport right now. Like, the equipment is just too, well, limited on the modifiers I can get, but this kind of works out in my favor too, because then that means I have more chances to get mana per second. So, that works out. I guess my pants I can't get mana per second, but yeah, this is good. I'm learning a lot of things about this build, so I'm kind of glad I did this dry run. This is one of the issues I have with theory crafting these leveling guides. It does take a lot of like playtesting to make sure that things don't work the way that I think they
That
would.
skeleton could be the dedicants. These, their writings.
Okay.
Look for anything that mentions Akarat's tomb.
Speak with Neyrel. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because that
his
parchment, I
file.
remember that was the thing that I was missing last time. Oh, glad that they gave me a way out here. Good, good. Yeah, you still around, Parkers? Earlier you were asking about the 20, like, the, I guess, ancestral perfect aspects. Why was that? Running here. I'll stop by and maybe try to get like a level up or something. Maybe I don't really get as much XP as I was hoping for. Well, whatever. Turn to Maka and Iru. Well, there's no waypoint here, so a lot of running. Really do wish there were more waypoints, but well. Over here. Here they are. Well, one of them at least.
I've
Right.
survived worse.
Search for Iru in the Burned Knight
Did you
camp
find those tablets?
for that.
Yes.
This has int and move speed, but got armor on mine.
Up ahead. There's the camp. First, we find Eru.
Then we burn it down.
Bright girl.
Kind of want to use this one actually. This is probably better than my set of boots.
There, that ladder. That
Yeah,
must
I'll
be it.
put this on.
Oh no.
I'll put this on. I think this is better.
What is?
The soul stone.
Strike. Yeah, just gonna stick with these for now. These are still from like 20 or 30, well, 10 or 20 levels ago, but that's all I need. Oh, yeah, right, I gotta go this way. Cool. Up here. It's here. It's here. Teleport up here. Just keep running. Just keep running. That's all I gotta do. Just keep running. These on the way because they're already there. I think a cooldown reduction. There is that node that allows me to get more cooldown reduction, but then I have to give up more. I have to give up some skill points for it that I can't use on damage like right away. I mean, I do have plenty of damage. No, I should actually be getting this. Oh, Wanderer's Pants. You get something nice little upgrade here. Nope, not even. It gives me a lot of extra armor, keep me alive for longer, but not really dying right now anyway. Tell me it's up here. 2 mana per second, finally a rare that I can use. Yeah, this is more armor. Yeah, I'll use this one, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it was here all along. Oops. Went a little too far.
is real.
Wanderer's
It is
boots. Nope.
Solid. Underfoot.
Yes, good. What else?
My axe. It's heavy in my hand. Familiar.
A time-tested
All right.
blade is a good companion. Tell me one more real thing.
My mother chose Lilith. She chose Lilith over me.
All right.
Her mistake doesn't define your worth, Mayra. And her mistake is past. But we are present. Here and real.
Where?
We choose
This way?
you. Hold on to us when you feel yourself slipping.
This way. Okay. It would be there. Whichever way is like farthest away from where I came in. And closer to Iru. There he is. There. All dead.
Thanks to you.
Vengeance sours the heart.
Oh, okay. Now I can go through.
But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to putting this dog down.
Good. Keep running. This way. Yeah, there's still Knights of Drought. They're capped. Right. It's easy enough to do. Use Ice Bolt, I guess, to pull him. Also use Flame Shield, but I don't really think I need Flame Shield here. Like, I could use it as a source of burning and for invulnerable, but I don't think I really need it. Might as well just get more damage. There we are. Pick up Charred Key. There we are. And on kill. Hey, here he is.
I was going to take you back. To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon the damned!
This might take a bit. Wish there was an easier way to pull them all together, but you need Raiment for that. Oh, he's fighting? Alright. There he is. Oh, oh. He's not even invulnerable. He moves way too much for me to hit him with Blizzard. Pretty annoying. Okay, maybe I should just opened up with this, actually, so I could hit everything at once. Okay, here. Here. Gonna hit him with everything at once here. Oh, I should have actually Frost Nova'd him, but it's okay. Yeah, that's good. Glad I did this on normal. What? What are they doing? I don't remember the knights doing this last time I fought Irovar. Alright. Whatever you say. Actually, if... Oh, yeah, right. I remember. Killing a burning enemy. That works with Fiery Surge, right? Gonna have to check that again later. Maybe he's not actually doing anything. Oh. Jump scare.
I offer a
That-
choice. You are a power-hungry tyrant, Yuravar.
Elixir
But at
of
least you were honest
Resourcefulness.
about it. In the end, Prava will be pleased to have the cathedral back under her thumb. And perhaps I'll finally have it off my back.
Wait, 1 second.
You gave him a kinder death than I would have.
Rahir has a pull together skill. Yeah, I meant something more... a little bit more frequent, though. Like, I think his pull together skill, like, what's the cooldown on this? Crater? Shield throw? Which one is it? I don't remember the name of it, but... Yeah, I guess I could get him to taunt stuff, but that's not what
have
I'm
you done?
for here.
All she wanted was to help you.
Okay, cool. Good dialogue.
No, 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 no.
Just the basic skills. I could use this. Here.
The girl killed one.
I told her to. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
She wouldn't leave my side.
Leave all this be.
Of course she wouldn't. She could not. But I have never been as strong as her.
Please.
Go, Neyrel. Just go.
Alright. How'd I go? It's one of the very last ones. I don't remember which. Okay, I see. Oh,
Friends
okay.
shouldn't lie to each other.
Oh, 2 levels on that one. And then back to Kuras Bazaar. Oh, this is perfect, actually, because I needed to salvage well over half my inventory anyway. Good. So I'll salvage everything. Salvage everything, and then... going. Where is it? Here?
Good materials here.
Hey, 3 skill points. Maybe... I can toss these in. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Wait. Hold on. Totally forgot I was actually supposed to get this. There. Speak with Neyrel down here.
All right.
Bring Neyrel to the Tangles, and then I'm gonna go over there. Just so that I don't have to go a second time. I'll probably just flag that waypoint first, since I'm already here. The summit. Oh. This way. Just got back on my horse. Ugh. Stupid vine wall. I can't even... More vine wall. Too bad my horse can't just break through all that. Here we are. I can just teleport over with my sorcerer.
I'll search this way.
Okay. Fireball enchantment. I feel like a lot of the enchantments aren't really helping. Maybe ice shards. I could try ice shards for fun, just to kind of see, but I just don't want this to become like a mini ice shards build. Although this only works against things that are frozen. Blizzard's killing them way too fast. Is the main issue. There we are. Cover. Fireball. Sure. Yeah, game's pretty good. Maria, welcome aboard.
The wolf shows me visions sometimes.
Alright, I got a duck to go over here. Run past all this.
Over there.
Here.
That tree. It's already tipping over.
Amazing. You see that, right? It's not just me.
And this thing dies pretty quick. I'm actually liking this. The
We'll have to cut these
on normal mode, Blizzard actually feels really nice because everything dies when you put down one Blizzard. One Blizzard's all it takes. They all walk into it, and then that's that. It's kind of how it should be. It's just like the way it is in D2R. But well, no, it's nowhere near as busted as that. But
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
run. Go on the horse. Go this way. And here we are. Ah. Fine. Kill all these monsters while I wait. Why is it lag spike like this? It's only ever since Vessel of Hatred came out that the game does this.
You think I'm afraid of you? I know how you got that scar on your face, wolf. I know what Akarat did to you. You were
Right.
weak then.
Anything
You're
that I need to
weak
adjust?
you
I have
hear
a
me?
potion up.
I'm going to end you. I'm going to rip
I
your
think we're
damn
good.
throat out with my teeth if I have to. What do you think I'm trying?
Okay. All right. Let's see. Find Narelle. As always, just gotta. Oh, I can't teleport past this, right?
You are stronger than your burden.
We run up here, get on the horse, go a couple feet.
Mother, she was bathed in blood born on you.
Almost level 40.
Weeping himself.
Beat the Priestess of Hatred. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I got a chance to test my stuff finally. If she doesn't move around so much. Okay, fine. I'll just deep freeze it for a second. Although I'm doing the sequence wrong. I should be using deep freeze after I use all my other skills. Now, if she would stop moving, appreciate that. There we go. Blizzard does 40% more damage to frozen targets, so this should kill her. Or not. I think she was staggered, wasn't she? Oh, whatever. Death animation takes too long. It's kind of cool though. Two-handed sword. I don't know why they gave me that. Intelligence. Oh, yes. 400 item power. Resource cost reduction and damage, yeah. That's battle staff. I don't think I need these. Into max life. Nope. Actually, I can do all that later. Should be only during the dialogue. Only on dialogue should I be salvaging my gear. There we are. Okay.
Hopefully the tomb is
I guess I need to go through here anyway. We're actually pretty close to the end of the campaign, I think. Yeah, I think we are actually pretty close to the end of the campaign, now that I think about it. Tomb of Akarat. Just gonna talk there. We killed the Urivar, so this should only be
Where is everyone?
find and inspect faces. So, no, I think it's forward actually. There's one.
A face of Akarat.
I think there was one.
What kills
Here.
but nourishes?
Here's another one.
Time. No. Water. Maybe the lake has something to do with the tomb.
I cannot remember where to be looking. That reminds me of having to do these strongholds. Okay, fine.
We tore it open, and the pain unmade us both.
And here's the last.
Reminds
I'm
me
glad
of
that
when
they
I
at least
noticed
highlight it.
one.
It's good.
Another face.
Alright. Oh, right. I need to unlock Supreme Deep Freeze
Blacker than a starless night,
in order
safety in its darkness.
to reset my cooldowns.
Safety in darkness.
Cave, yeah. Cave, probably here, right? Over here. Nice.
They're
Here.
Behind the waterfall. It's
Why?
as we thought.
Jump.
Ah,
And
there.
then we go in. We clear this, and then we have to go to the other cave. Congrats on 40. Oh, thanks. Well, I'm not quite 40 yet. Getting
It
close.
would be
This is much quicker
close.
than before. And I gotta remember that once I hit 40, I gotta press the timer.
No,
Don't forget the speedrun timer. Yeah, thanks, man.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
Speedrun timer, speedrun timer.
me out of
Oh,
this
yeah, this is the perfect time for me to go through all this. Resource cost reduction, damage. I could roll out max life for int, I guess, if I really needed more damage, but now that I have like a better weapon, I don't think that's necessary. Ah, legendary ring. What is it? Max life, attack, speed, damage over time. It's alright, I guess. Max life, movement speed. That's slightly higher movement speed, but I need damage here. This is kind of nice too, the fact that I can kind of sit here and look through my gear while my blizzard's killing everything. Excuse to do that. Not getting XP out of this, but I think once I complete the quest, it'll get all the XP.
I'm alright for now. I'm not so sure.
Right. South of Samak. Okay. Just go back here. And then I run all the way down. If it is raining hard as heck here, I know I drop. Because I hope your stream goes well and 60 comes to us. Yo, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I am not in a huge rush to hit 60 at all, of course. I just am doing this because I want to know, like, how long I can expect to take. And, like, I was talking about it with someone before. Like, I want to be able to, I mean, they were interested in seeing content for me, like, running Sorcerer, like, off-meta builds for, like, doing, like, the 1 to 60 runs. Because, yeah, like,
Things happening.
usually I only do, like, one Sorcerer a season, but, yeah, maybe it could be fun to do some of the other classes that don't get as much love. Probably gonna do that on the PTR, same situation. If they
Those
don't,
words you said in the old tongue.
if they don't change the leveling system at all, if campaign is still, like, really fast for leveling,
Didn't.
I'll probably try and do, like, 3 runs a day, like,
When I
you know,
heard
Sorcerer, like Blizzard Sorcerer, Meteor Sorcerer, Firewall Sorcerer, for example, then maybe, like, Thorn's Barb, Whirlwind Barb, and, like, one of the other Barb builds, you know, like, I might try to do it like that,
only be troubled
if I can actually go through 1 to 60 really fast, but I don't know. Companion Druid has to be first, though. So I don't know what order I'm going to be doing this in. I don't know if it matters. I don't want to overthink it too much, because then I just won't do any of it. This speedrun, if you aren't in a rush, then something might be wrong. That is true. That is a fair point. Yeah. It's a very good point, actually. You have me on that.
this path. Akara,
I guess what I mean is, yeah, I mean, fair. It is. I did label it a speedrun, so I should be trying to get through this as cleanly and quickly as I can, but yeah, we'll see how things go. Speak with Iru. There. Survive the drowned onslaught. There. Yeah, similar to you, by the way, Cam. Hope that if your internet comes out or goes out, that 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 you'll be fine with the internet out, and that you're gonna be able to feed your kid, that he won't be so picky. And I believe your stream's tomorrow, so let me set that. Oh, there we go. Level 40. Ha, I remembered. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna need to do something real quick. It's here, right? Yeah, there we go. I'll set that for tomorrow. Alright, ready to keep going. Good job remembering the timer. Yeah, thanks. It just hit me, although probably partly because you had just reminded me like a minute ago. So good timing. Okay, skip this. I hit just level 40 with that. Funny enough. Oh. I can actually skip past these guys. I don't need to kill all of them, right? Just need to keep going. Going. Yeah. I'm glad that I had gone through the campaign with the Spiritborn already, so I kind of know that even if I clear the campaign, like... Wait a second. Yeah, this guy's taking a lot longer to die than I'd want him to, if I'm being honest. I don't like this. I mean, for not having any, like, certain tempers, plus damage on my amulet or my weapon, I guess this is alright, but... okay. Int max life, nope. Cooldown reduction, and this, okay. Yeah, so I'm glad that I did this once before with the Spiritborn. Because now I know that, like, even if I complete the campaign, there's still more quests to do that will get me to 60 easily, regardless.
Some things cannot be made right.
Yeah, I don't know if the strongholds would be quicker, but
I know.
I mean, there's an easy way to find that one out. I just need to.
Just meant.
I know what you meant. It is too much for anyone to
Oh
bear.
man, just need to.
Come. Akarata waits.
Yeah, because getting from like 51 to 60 through strongholds
Almost done now.
takes like an hour, little more than an hour,
We get this far.
probably, or like somewhere around an hour, I guess.
Tread carefully.
But
Understood.
I wonder if going through the quests will match that. The actual quest line itself. Okay. I'm level 41 now. Where else can I sink my points into? I actually don't. Oh, yeah, I remember. I'm actually supposed to get points towards protection so that I can always have barrier up and more chill. Oh, I remember this area. Yeah, I died here once because the floor fell underneath me.
A trial, perhaps. The floor.
Yep.
Falling
So I just
away.
need to stand here.
Are they reaching, or are they letting?
I could like run into it and die.
Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. The stone. Take it.
You know that won't work. It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. My mother, my arm, myself even. What more do you want from me?
The empty space they left. What have you filled it with, Nerel?
Grief. Guilt.
Okay.
Enough. I let it all go. No, I feel
All right. Kind of nice to see Alden getting some levels too here. Kinda cool. Find the burial chamber. Guessing it's this way. Here's the door. Is this the puzzle that I was supposed to do? It is. Still never remember how to do this, but
Far from it.
no, I gotta talk to him.
That they are. I'll call.
And I can go this way.
Lighting one makes another go out.
I always a certain order. I always just hit it in random order and it works, so. There, it opened up. Nice. Last time I went in like counterclockwise and it worked. I never really did understand the puzzle. I was just randomly hitting stuff and it let me through. So I don't get that. I was actually kind of disappointed. I was hoping for something a little bit more fun even. Whatever.
What's this? I can't move.
Alright.
This trial wasn't meant for us.
Just gotta wait now for them to show up. Oh yeah,
Seems I've lost a step in my old age,
uh, ouch. That I remember this. These guys do a lot more damage than the other ones. I should let myself die here so I can retemper my gear. Yeah. Shouldn't need it, right? No, wait a second.
So dark. I repented. Do you think I was too late?
Oh, Vigo. It was us who was too late.
Oh! Oops. It's always this stupid fight. Why is that one so difficult? Like, they actually hit for, like, a lot of damage. Okay, I mean, I could just keep my distance on it, but I think it's kind of irritating because they should just be dying, like, instantly. They're not even like, the big monsters. Um, they're just, like, regular elites. I'm still struggling with them.
I can't move.
This trial wasn't meant for us.
Okay, try again. I'll try to stay distant again.
I've lost a step in my
You're back in live. Hey, Anthony. Yeah, I am. Yeah, sorry I was gone for so long. I was busy like last week, and I think the week before, but I'm back now. I should have like more time this week to stream, at least today and tomorrow. But I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Actually, like part of the reason why I'm also a little I wouldn't say reluctant, but like I'm like waiting for the PTR basically. Once the PTR comes out, which is probably gonna be next week, I'm guessing. Or the week after, I will be streaming like non-stop probably. So, yeah, I get to show some leveling there.
It was us who was
Okay,
too
let me
late.
stay away from that this time. I don't want to die in some stupid way. Also, I have damage to distance, so I should be taking advantage of that.
Dead eyes stained with ash and ember. Cursed are we who must remember.
Oops, I didn't even hit the right one with that. Does barrier, does it make me invulnerable, or don't? It's just unstoppable.
After everything, brushed aside.
Unstoppable.
We never forgot you, Roman.
Oh, what?
Never.
What immune? Oh, there he is. I haven't been back on D4 since you last streamed. Oh, really? Oh. I'm waiting for PoE 2. That's fair. I mean, I'm kind of in a similar boat. I think that I don't want to say I'm like done for the season, but I feel like in terms of just playing for fun, like I've gotten everything that I wanted to out of the season. Like, yeah, I could finish kitting out the rest of my Meteor Sorcerer, but I kind of have a good guess as to what her limit is right now. And I'm just like, I gotta wait at least for the mid-season update to come out before I guess do my final testing for the season, and then I'll have kind of like a benchmark for like next season, unless they change the game like a lot. You know what I mean? Okay, well, actually just do this and just finish the warden there. Good, okay, yeah, that fight took a little longer than I would have wanted it to, but again, this is without any tempers, like, on my weapon. I could have tempered my weapon, I could have tempered my amulet, or gotten like a different amulet and then tempered it. Yeah.
And they all died.
Oh, is this the, I think this is the final fight, right? No, it's not. It's not. We go into the underground and then we have the fight. Something like that. Okay. Put this on.
What's ritual?
There. We're here now. Into max life. Nice.
Can you believe we made it?
I never doubted you would, Nero.
I can't even TP back to town, so I have like a bunch of items that like I wanted to salvage, but yeah, I still can't TP back to town. Skip cutscene. All right, Domain of Mephisto, and then now we have a big boss fight, and this is gonna be the end of the campaign. Wow, we made it here in like so fast. It was like 2 hours. I started at like the 2 hours and like 20-minute mark, so this was less than 2 hours to do the entire campaign if you just skip all the dialogue and cutscenes.
I know you're tired.
Anyway, yeah, so Corned Beef was saying, what is so yeah, PTR is the public test realm. Being a masochist again, yeah, basically. So public test realm is where, I'm surprised you wouldn't know what a PTR is. PTR, like, they've been doing one every season since, like, season 4. And they basically let, the general public try out their changes, and then kind of give, like, feedback and, like, you know, play test and find bugs and stuff like that. So yeah, they're gonna be doing a PTR for season, like a season 7 PTR. So we're gonna get to try the changes that they're gonna make in season 7. That's gonna be next week. We won't be able to try the season mechanics, so that's still kind of a big question mark. But it's a chance for me to really see what. Yeah, with the PTR, I can actually test things like the leveling, I can test like how strong each of the characters are, a lot of things. Okay. I can bring him down to like 1/5, but that's really about it. Wait a bit. Adventure in a nutshell. Yeah. The console players? No, apparently it's only... Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently it's only PC players that can do it, which I think is a bit of it's a bit unfortunate, in my opinion, that that's how they do it. But I mean, because that's how they do it, it means that I have a chance to test stuff on other people's behalf. So I usually sink like a lot of hours when the PTR comes out, and I just play like, what, 8 hours minimum a day, just so that I can, you know, try out whatever it is I want. This time around, it's gonna be trying to get 1 to 60 quickly as I can. Probably I'm gonna just set it to hard mode and then run Hell Tides up until like 40, and then do the Whispers to get from 40 to 50, and then Strongholds after that. So that's what I'm thinking, at least. Thanks, I've never done that. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't have done it because it's on BNet. Actually, wait, are you console or are you PC?
Will you sacrifice them to kill this sliver of me?
Alright. Kinda crazy, I can't just teleport right up there.
How human of you.
I don't even get any XP out of this. Whatever. It's coming back. I wonder if the reason why it was so much easier last time was because Spiritborn is just that much stronger. Xbox only, I don't have a good PC. That's totally understandable. Yeah, it's too bad. Yeah, PTR is kind of fun, but in a way, it's not, like, in my case, I'm like trying to be like a Diablo 4 content creator, so it's kind of a must for me to access the PTR. Well, I wouldn't say a must, but it is helpful, right? In your case, probably you're just better off waiting until season 7 anyway. Like, it doesn't... If you're gonna play season 7, anyway, I'm gonna assume that you're gonna play season 7. If you're gonna play season 7, then if you're playing the PTR, you're essentially getting a taste of what season 7 is gonna be like. You might burn yourself out before you even start the new season. So, yeah, probably fine just waiting for the next season. And as for Anthony, yeah, like he was saying that he's playing, he's gonna be playing some PoE too. So.
Again, a final time.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's in fun with it.
What you started all those years ago. Strike true, Wanderer. Hold nothing
Okay.
back. He will die this time, and I with him.
But
All right.
This is the only way! Honor his sacrifice! Make it count!
Here it is.
Impressive.
All right. Yeah, so Anthony's waiting for PoE 2. Like, I kind of wanted to give that a try, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Is it free to play? It is, right? So maybe I might give it a shot, but I don't know anything about PoE 1, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Ooh, it's a lot of stuff here. Toss these out, and all right.
That corpse laid in the spirit realm.
Reflection's Edge. I get another level up. It is free to play. Okay, nice.
I think I know where he might have gone.
Catharsis. Gonna go here. Then we gotta talk to Iru, and then maybe talk to Ormus or something after. Where is he?
Blood. He's here somewhere.
Ah, here we are.
Stop running and face. Oh, Eru.
Gaze of concentration. Hey, this one's ice shards. Oh, ain't that funny. I don't know which of these do I want to get rid of. Maybe this one. Sure. Right. And then there's also Realm Walker here. I can go to the Herodic Vault. Yeah, there's still some more quests to pick up, but this will give me a chance to salvage everything. It is free to play. Their money comes from the store. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's kind of exciting. Yeah, so basically everyone's gonna have a chance to play it, but they probably crash the servers. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how that'll go. I don't expect to have much.
need something forged?
Yeah, I don't know. I would want to try it, but I think it comes out. Does it come out around the same time as the PTR? Because I want to give like the PTR my all. Because probably like yeah, yeah. I just want to give it like my all if I can. Hey, damage reduction, nice. Mace here that I don't really need. Ooh, amulet. Yeah, this doesn't have int on it, but that's okay. Finally have something else I can temper damage onto. Damage, nice. Okay, salvage it. Do I have a focus? No, I don't. So then I don't care. Intelligence, ice shards. Ah, it's unfortunate I have to get rid of this, but if it were core skills, then maybe I would keep it. This would give me like a huge batch of hint here. All right, salvage all that, and I think we're ready. To complete the remaining bits of the campaign. This should take us to like level 46. And then, yeah, then we just
To sing
rest
me
of
a
it.
song.
And then I just wait here.
I can
Talk to you guys.
almost remember it.
I honestly think we should set up a PoE2 plan and run it for stream weekly.
Then,
That sounds pretty fun. I don't know if I can commit to a weekly stream though.
you never sang it
Um,
at all.
Especially,
Everything
well,
before Mephisto
obviously when
is-
available. Yeah. Do PTR first and PoE2. Well, the thing is, I don't know when the PTR will be. I don't know if they're going to do it. Like, okay, so this week there's going to be Thanksgiving on Friday. After Friday,
Smell.
like they said that they wanted to do PTR after people get back from like the holidays. So probably, I'm guessing, based on what they said, maybe like
Let's take a look around.
Tuesday
Left
next
something
week.
useful behind.
Or like next Tuesday. Or maybe they might need a bit more time. They'll do it the week after. If they do it the week after,
Left
then
a letter for you.
that will mean that yeah, the
I thought you
PoE2
might.
will come out. So I don't know. Think about it. I'm not as interested in PoE2 as like I was in like last Epic though. Honestly. Search for clues here.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled
Yeah.
hatred.
Speaking of last Epic, I would love to revisit that game at some point, but I don't know.
Wrath must be
Feels Well,
always
I just don't have the
disinterested.
time to play all these games.
What would change his mind?
Sounds like a fun idea though, Cam Cam. I just can't like promise anything there. That's the
Can't
rough thing.
believe you
Although
actually
I'd
found her.
if I were to join a clan, I would definitely join yours, like hands down. I mean, there's
Friend
no
of a friend.
reason for me to join anybody else's clan.
I've been following you since you arrived.
Got your weeks wrong. Thanksgiving is on the 28th.
What Prava has to say.
Is it? I thought that Black Friday is. Well, that's even worse, and that actually confirms what I'm saying even more. Oh, I gotta head to the windswept cabin. All right, wasn't paying attention. I think we can get there from Kyokushan. Okay, my bad. Well, yeah, I got it mixed up then. I got it very mixed up. Thanksgiving, if it's on the 28th, then yeah, and they want to do it the week after. That means the PTR will run actually through PoE. And I heard that some people were saying that yeah, they're just gonna prioritize PoE when it comes out over PTR. But I really do want to like get as much content out for the PTR as I can because I might not be able to stream for a while after that. So that's what I'm concerned about at least. I think. Oh, here. And then I can talk to her. Come on, Prava.
A wanderer and a heretic both.
Ah, do I have to listen to all this dialogue? Okay, well, this is actually perfect. I can talk to
If
you guys.
something happens,
I'll be ready.
I'll. Wait.
I hear Urvar is dead.
Okay.
May the
A friend of the chap.
There we are. Level 46. I called it.
Wanderer. I've come all. I was sent by Ormus to find you.
Okay. And then I go talk to Ormus, and then I'm level 46. And, well, I mean, now I gotta do the rest of all this campaign stuff. Well, not campaign stuff, but, like, quests. Like, optional quests. I think if you have someone to play with and make PoE easier, or have someone with knowledge to ask you questions, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. That is a good point, too. It's definitely not like you're, like, the PoE guy. Like, you know your stuff when it comes to PoE. In my case, like, yeah, I know nothing about PoE, so this is one of those cases where, yeah, I probably would need all the help I can get when it comes to PoE. For Diablo, I usually like to figure stuff out myself more because my base knowledge of the game, I'm a lot more familiar with this game. But yeah, like PoE 2, I'm going into it and I know like nothing, I guess, about it. Questline Tenets of Depravity. Ah, right, I have to do this. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this first then. I'll be running PoE 2 and streaming it weekly. Oh, actually, you know, I just realized something. What if I edit the splits here? Can I do this? Here, I'm gonna do it like this maybe. And then I can go level 50, level 60, and then I can add one. It won't let me add another one. It's too bad. Well, it's a little awkward, but sure, that's fine. I'll make this work. So, there, BOH campaign done. That's fine. Now I can really start to sort out the rest because 1 to 60 is, well, I don't know. I can reverse engineer the when I finish getting the torment. Like that part's pretty easy. Like that part I don't think I care about as much actually because it's supposed to be the 1 to 60 part of the speedrun that's the most important for me right now. All right. Yeah. Okay. Be running PoE 2 streaming weekly. If you are available to join you, as always. Oh yeah, thanks. It is nice to be invited for this. I'm always more than welcome to. Yeah, I'll be happy to join you. But how does that work though? What, right? Like, what's the? Okay, you know what? I have my first questions for you lined up. So what's the leveling? Well, okay, no, even before that, how similar is PoE 1 to PoE 2? I thought that they were trying to make it like slightly different because, well, PoE 1, one of the main criticisms, whether you agree or not, people have is that yeah, like PoE 2 is or PoE 1 is like a really complex game, right? So I don't know if they dumb down the leveling, how that works. So how similar are the two games? And then perhaps beyond that,
I would speak with you, Wanderer.
are the leveling systems between the two games similar at all?
The knights here suffer from... Your life is mine!
Okay. I'm more than okay with you bombarding me with questions. Well, thanks. This is a good time for it then. Not sure. I haven't looked into PoE 2 because I want to go in blind. Okay, so you and me would both be going in blind, except the difference is that I think that you probably have more passion for PoE 2 than I would. Like, I wouldn't say that I have a ton of passion for D4, but I have been making a considerable amount of content for it, so there's that at least. Means I'm going to run all the way back here. Anthony played PoE for a long time, and I still am learning about PoE. Yeah, so that's kind of the feedback I get from other people too regarding PoE. It's like they've been playing it, and they're still trying to figure out how things work there.
That's what a damn good time smells like, my friend.
This way? I think it's over here.
Knight, let this one through.
Not sure. I also have a lot more knowledge from PoE 1 that will help you. Yeah, I mean, how much different could it be, right? Like, there's no way they're gonna make PoE 2 suddenly, like, super different from PoE 1, so I think you'll be fine. I'm going into PoE 2, like, so blind that I have never, for a second of my life, tried out PoE 1. So, we'll see. We'll see how things go there. I feel like it's gonna be like the difference between D3 and D4. Maybe. Yeah, I think I can imagine. That's kind of what I picture too, honestly. Yeah. But Anthony, yeah, played PoE for a long time, still learning about PoE. Yeah, I'm just thinking about that. Like, that's kind of crazy to me. I don't know if I will. I mean, like, I think Cam has a different opinion, but I don't know if I would want to play something like that where I've been playing the game for that long and I still don't know who. And I still don't know what's going on with the like, I'm still learning stuff about the game actively. I mean, I guess you could say that I've been playing a lot of D4 and I'm still learning stuff about it, but I think it's a little different. It's not like I'm learning more about the game's, like, the gameplay systems. It's just like I'm trying out like new builds and all at this point, and how they interact with, or like what happens to certain uniques, and figuring out like what you need for each of the classes to get going, I guess, or each of the builds. Okay, cool. Okay, I get it. Yikes. Okay, yeah.
Find
There we are. 7k XP. Travel to Seared Revelation, the Burned Night Camp. Here? Oh, I could probably go in from if I leave the dungeon. It's not that we don't know what's going on, it's that there are tons of little efficiency things. Oh, okay, and QOL things, and probably stuff I'm forgetting that you will always be learning. Yeah, I see. Fair enough. I think that for me, I'll just have to play it to find out. It's easy enough for us to kind of like talk about. Oh, okay, challenge shrine. This helps me with my horse. Yeah, it's easy enough for me to kind of picture it in my head, but it'll be different from playing the real thing. Yeah, I'm excited for it. It'll be nice to play something together with you that isn't just Diablo 4, especially when you're like burnt out on the game already, right? Yeah, who knows? Maybe one day we'll even get to play League together. And picture it already, just how frustrated you'll get having to carry me.
Oh, is that so? Karov doesn't suffer fools.
But,
he branded me with that wonderful slogan right
blah,
here.
blah, blah.
If I'm going to take you to him, you must be worth it. No sense in risking my life just to end up in some petty battlement trophy. Clear the arena.
What if I did the
I'll take you to him.
dungeons that are tied to... Maybe there is like a way to make this hybrid system work where... like, because...
You bastard rabble! This one
the campaign XP scales with your level, right? So if I were to just do like 1 to 20, like, or let's say like level 1 to 15, I'm like running all of my aspects, and then maybe even like 15 to 20 or like 15 to 25, 15 to 30, I run Hell Tides and then I do the campaign. I wonder if that would be much quicker because now I have to go through all of this. Yeah. There should be easy enough, but you know what, actually? What I'm forgetting? Storm Swell aspect.
Well, isn't this a surprise?
I'm supposed to get Storm Swell aspect. No, never mind.
This place.
Yeah, I should actually be getting Storm Swell aspect. I'd completely forgotten about that. Let me just check that, actually. You can actually grab Storm Swell for, like, a ton of extra damage, can't you?
What's this palaver?
I wonder if they're going to be nerfing that next season, since every, sword build uses that right now. Storm Swell. Where do we... Okay, Onyx Hold Dungeon. Do you need to... Onyx Hold. Oh, but you need to do the Onyx Watchtower Stronghold in order to unlock it. Never mind then. Carrying you won't be frustrating, homie. Going back to Iron and dealing with the other newbies will be... Well, I didn't say I'm a newbie, but not great either. We'll see. I mean, it'll be ARAM anyway. I mean, I can't possibly be the worst player that you play with, right? What rank are you again now? You're like gold, aren't you? You want to do ARAM? Well, I figure I don't want to like force, like, you and your crew usually plays ARAM, so I would picture that if I were to play with you, that probably would be on ARAM. But I think, as I've mentioned before, I'm not really big on ARAM.
Welcome to the... Before we go further,
There. Your gold / silver. Oh, okay. So like low gold, high silver range. Fine with doing Rift, whatever you want to do. Yeah, but you usually have a crew you play with, I think you mentioned. Well, not even mentioned, but based on what I see. Yeah, I don't want to like be that guy who's like, oh yeah, let's all play Summoner's Rift. Do you ever play Summoner's Rift with those guys? Like, I know I see you play like solo ranked sometimes, but... Do you actually have a... I'm kind of scared to ask, but do you have a duo partner? I wouldn't actually ask to run duo, so I was just curious. Not with that group, no, but I do Rift with a separate group. Oh, okay, I see. That's cool, that's cool. Place the condemned trophy. Oh, I gotta go this way. I remember now. And teleport here.
Flesh removal is only
Dialogue.
the final pain of existence, leaving a fleeting
Slay the non-believer. I have a handful of people I could duo with, and you are now on that list. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not even... You don't want to duo with me, let's just say. And to be honest, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm curious to see how that'll pan out, but yeah, it's. I'd probably want to just cross it off the bucket list of things for us to do, but like before or after PoE2. But I don't know if I would want to do it on the regular. You know, like League isn't even really a game that I would play regularly. Not like Diablo 4, although Diablo 4 I play it a lot, and then of course I kind of burn out. League is like one of those games where you can kind of always play, I would say, because it's not like... Well, I mean, it's different for other people, but League is not one of the games that I play... It's not seasonal for me, really. Like, I know that there are seasons, but unlike with Diablo 4, like right now, I'm really... Like, I made it to Torment 4, you know, I've done most of the things I want to in the game. I have my mythics, so really it's just pushing pits and killing the tormented bosses. And yeah, so at this point I'm pretty happy with my power level, whereas League is, you know, it's a little bit more complicated than that. I don't care, we will be duoing at least once, oh boy. Alright, it's gonna be fun. fun. When I say duo though, I'm not talking ranked. Well, actually, sorry. When I was asking if you duo with others, I meant do you duo with others on ranked. If I play with you, I don't think I would be wanting to play ranked. Not because of you, but I just yeah, I don't think that's a line I'm ready to cross. Yeah.
Gregory the Drinker has the next condemned trophy.
Okay, this way. Too late? No, 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 no. That, like I said, I'll join you for PoE 2. I'll join you for ARAM, and I'll join you for regular Sums Rift games. But I don't think, and yeah, I'll even, you know, do mythic unique races with you for D4, or play with you next season even. But man, that might be a bit much. The notion of trying to run rank. That's crazy. That's like psychopath levels of crazy right there. I can't, man. Even y'all call me a masochist, but that's not like that is true masochism. In fact, actually, it's kind of crazy to me that you folks refer to me as masochist, you particularly, when you actually opt to play League of Legends ranked. Like that's wild. Not even like Wild Rift, but just wild. You'll be doing at least one rank. At least one. I like that. At least one. Well, I'll, well, discussion to be continued. Yeah. Inventor loves the abuse. No, not for League of Legends. Dude, even I have my limitations. Alright? Even I have my limitations on how wild the things I do can be. I mean, and even I would argue a lot of the things I do are pretty tame. Some would argue that it's probably not even crazy, just kind of stupid that I'm not using any of the runes, whatever, but or mercenaries. But I don't regret anything at all. I don't regret anything at all because again, like I'm trying to do this for whoever that it helps. You know, like not using runes, not using mercenaries, in case you don't own the game. Like I have what I consider a pretty good reason for it. But it just so happens that yeah, like next season probably, you know, there's not going to be that many people who don't own Vessel of Hatred by this point. Like I don't know anybody who doesn't own Vessel of Hatred. Really, like maybe I know, like I've met like maybe one or two people tops, but that's. The reason why it matters the most is because of the campaign leveling, right? Like if campaign leveling is the quickest way to go to level next season, especially for Sorcerer, right? Like I'm level 47, and it was a very chill level 47 on normal mode in 2 hours, right? And I didn't even have to worry about any of my mana issues. I was complaining like.
We have a guest.
Right.
We've seen such horrors, you and I.
Just waiting for him to.
There was no greater horror than when.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let him talk, but yeah. When I was playing my well, when I play Sorcerer normally, and I try to level with like Hell Tides, and I do all that. I don't usually. I usually have like mana issues gating me from leveling any quicker. So this was by far like the quickest leveling method. I don't even have to really worry so much about mana. Like yeah, I have to wait sometimes for some of the boss fights, but you know, still really nice alternative to having to spam Helltides. That's probably like that's why I'm thinking I'm gonna run Helltide on Penitent for my Thorns Barb. I feel like that's a good match there. And then for Sorcerer, all the Sorcerer builds, I'm just gonna try to speedrun through the campaign. That's why I get to practice this. Practice all this. I can do this. You opt to not use rune words in a season based around them. Well, I wouldn't even say that it's a season based around them. Like, they're a permanent part of the game. They're not like a seasonal mechanic. No, I opt not to use them because, again, like, other people don't have access to them, right? Like using opals is a different story. If I had said no, I'm not going to use opals. Okay, that's just kind of stupid. But like rune words and runes and mercenaries and campaign leveling, like yeah, there are some people who don't have access to these things, and I really wanted the content I make to be like to. Well, this might seem a little dumb, but I wanted it to be relevant to everybody, regardless of whether or not you actually own the expansion. I feel like my heart's in the right place, even if my brain might not be. That's my defense, all right? That's my defense. Okay, I think I'm done that part. I wish there was another way to get into Kitchuk that didn't involve having to travel halfway across the planet for it. Inventor loves the abuse. Nah, I don't. Well, I like a challenge. I like a good challenge, but it has to be like a meaningful challenge. In this case, whether or not it was a meaningful challenge is very questionable. Mana per second. Yeah, actually, I think I will take that. It even gives move speed. Ooh, that is a big damage boost. What was the damage boost on that, actually? Yeah, I was like 50% damage boost. Nice. Yeah, this is where my items scale exponentially. You know, what I just realized, too? Maybe the reason why I was struggling so much is because... Actually, wait. I'm doing this wrong. This should actually be in Familiar. And then instead of doing Frostbolt, I'm actually supposed to use Familiar here. There we go. Now, I still get the boost from that passive. I don't remember the name of it. Not Evocation. Elemental synergies. So I still get plus 3% damage on elemental synergies, and I can get Familiar to boost my damage now too. That I have enough skill points. What I realized earlier, when I was taking some of those boss fights, I was level 40. Usually around level, like, I'd say 40 to 50. The monsters actually do get very difficult. Like, they spike, like, their health spikes up a lot all of a sudden. And this is normal mode. If this were, like, any other difficulty, I would have struggled with them a lot more. But yeah, like, the monsters do get really tough around this level. I remember for all the other classes, I had a similar issue. Like my Incinerate Sorcerer plowed through level 20 to 30. It was like okay for level 30 to 40, and then I think 40 onward, especially before I found like a better weapon, it got really kind of slowed down a lot. But well, whatever. I wanted to do this one last, but because it's a stronghold. But whatever. Let's just get this over with. It would make more sense for me to do the dungeons first because strongholds also scale with level, I believe. Alright, see if the...
Don't let them have my children.
Please. No, I can wait. Don't forget the level 50 and 60 speedrun. I'm gonna start on dinner. I'll be back once it's gone. Okay, yeah, looking forward to seeing you when you get back, man. Mana on kill... I think I value the... No, this has more damage. Base damage. I'll use that. No, I completely understand and agree with that sentiment. We can still pick on you for it. Okay, fine. You win that. You win this round. I'll give you that. Sure. Real talk. I have mad. Oh, real talk. Okay, yeah. I have mad respect for you getting to T4 on your own Thorns build. I really appreciate that. I really do. I know that, you know, I say this like pretty often, but that does mean a lot to me because, yeah, that took a colossal amount of effort. Yeah, that actually took like a colossal amount of effort for me to do. So, you know, it's kind of a shame that I haven't rolled out a video for it yet, but yeah, I feel like as an achievement, like, yeah, it was a fun fight too. I'm glad that you and others were there to witness that because that was kind of crazy. But there's going to be more of that in the future. But maybe not as much for the Thorns Barb because like Thorns Barb, I think, like, people won't say it outright, but it's kind of a meme. Companion Druid is not really a meme. It used to be a meme. But now no one's gonna bat an eyelash if I make it to T4 on Companion Druid. And we've done it once with Thorns Barb, so people already kind of know expect. Oh. But thanks though, corned beef. Yeah, that is. I'm quite touched actually. Quite touched because yeah, that was a lot of effort and really paid off, and it was entertaining. That was probably the most awesome thing. The fact that other people got to witness that. If it were just me by myself, it would have been pretty epic, but it wouldn't have been as fun.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
All right. Just gonna have to wait here. But yeah, there's gonna be more of that in the future, corned beef. Definitely next season. I'm pretty excited for next season. Oh, resource cost reduction. That helps a lot. Yeah, I'm looking forward to next season because there's gonna be like more of that. Well, actually, no. My goal for next season is to try to get my companion druid to pit 100 like as quickly as I can. Or I don't know. I might give up before I get there. But I think that if I hard commit to one class, because in the previous seasons, right? In the previous seasons, I always, split my time across like several different characters. But what if I like try to get my companion druid all the way up to Torment 4 and then right to pit 100? I know what it takes to get to Torment 4 now. Like especially solo. Like I know what sequence of events I need to do, and I should write it down before I forget. But yeah. I kind of, want to be able to put it into use later. But yeah, there's gonna be plenty more content, at least in the PTR. I'll definitely look forward to that. That's gonna be like probably next week or the week after that I'm gonna do like a lot of that PTR stuff. And then who knows, maybe we'll get some more of these crazy kinds of fights. Where is he running to? All right. Destroy the pillars that collapse the cave. Alright, I see. I staggered him, but actually he's scripted to not die here. Or no, maybe he's supposed to fight me. Maybe... Am I even supposed to kill that boss? He's like unusually tanky. Maybe I'm just supposed to hit these pillars so that... Or maybe I have the choice between whether or not to actually kill this boss or just collapse the pillars. Kind of random question, but on the... Oh, well, I guess I should wait until Cam gets back. But anyone seen Arcane? Yo, Arcane was, like, fire, like, this week's episode. Anyone, I don't know if I would want to spoil it, though. Like, Arcane is, like, too good to be spoiled for no reason. Like, that was sick. Escape the cave and find... Aitse? Play the duller in the dark. There we go. Okay, so that's kind of an interesting mechanic. They give us the choice between whether or not we just fight him, and then like kill him really slowly, or we just collapse the cave and then suddenly, he'll be at like 1 HP when the cave is.
Where have the survivors gone?
I don't think it's supposed to be that hard of a boss to fight anyway. All right. Anyone's got questions? Just let me know. Just yeah, this is much more in line with the level of difficulty I was expecting from a boss fight at this stage of the game. On normal. All this on normal. Like, we're doing all this stuff that doesn't even scale with difficulty. It's kind of hard to balance everything, well, maybe not actually. They could scale the campaign by... Like, because everyone's just running it on normal right now. That's why it's so quick, and you're getting, like, ridiculous amounts of XP. I think it'd be pretty cool if the XP, it's kind of like Strongholds, where the amount, like the XP that you get is tied, or the amount of XP that you get would be tied to how, to when you kill the monster. I think that would make the most sense, actually. Yeah, what they did with Strongholds just... I really do wish this guy would just stop teleporting around. Why does he do that? Why does he... This is pretty annoying. I can't just hit it. Like, if it were Incinerate, I would just have a lock on him the whole time. But because he moves around, like, he can actually avoid getting hit by blizzards. But here, he's finally staggered. I can just drop everything on him and he'll die really quickly. That's all it took. Yeah, if they make it so that you get XP when you actually kill whatever boss is tied to a specific quest, I think that would make the most sense. We can hit this and get to level 49. No, wait, I already got a lot of XP from the kill. Alright, now I need to clear 3 dungeons in the Hantu. Don't even know if it matters. Maybe I'll unlock the ones... Yeah, here we go, Beast Graveyard. I'll start unlocking these, I start doing the dungeons that... I start trying to do these dungeons that I haven't unlocked the aspects from yet. Have you ever played World of Warcraft? Very briefly. Not anything substantial. I played like maybe 20 levels worth, and I stopped. I never wanted to get into it too much because... I don't know. I had very conflicting feelings about it. On one hand, I found the, like, beta... Well, not the beta, sorry. Like, the amount of time I played, I found it kind of boring, but I also know that, like, the majority of the game gets unlocked as you go closer and closer in, like, the later stages, right? Like, as you get to, like, max level, that's kind of like D4. That's when the game really begins kind of situation. So, I didn't want to, like... On one hand, I was kind of bored with the parts of the game I did play, but I also didn't want to commit too hard to the endgame and get, like, super addicted to it. Because, like, yeah, like, I can actually get very addicted, like, very easily. But, like, Diablo 4, I don't consider it, like, bad addicting. Like, yeah, I like playing it a lot and I get excited over it, but it's definitely not the kind of game where I'm like, okay, I must play it. But World of Warcraft is a game that requires a lot of commitment. Be very addicted. So no, like, long answer short is, I didn't play much World of Warcraft at all. Is he frozen? Oh, he's not. I'm always glad when they stand still. Hey, what is this? Azura. Well, doesn't really do too much, though, but... I just wish I could... Okay, there we go. He, got frozen. Yeah, we should get Exploiter's aspect. Exploiters can be kind of nice. Definitely would recommend that, or... Which other boots would I recommend to people? This... character. Maybe Exploiters with mana per second. That could be kind of nice, actually. I'll think about that a little more. That's true, it can be addicting. Oh yeah, absolutely, it can be addicting. That's the... In fact, because it's so... I know it's so addicting, I would expect... Or I would not... Because it's so addicting, that's why I don't want to get into it. I don't want to risk finding out if I'd get, like, super addicted to it, but it looks like a very addicting game. That is the nature of those RPGs. Those kinds of, like, MMOs. I don't care for this.
My friends were cut down.
I'm just here to conquer the dungeon so I can move on. This is really slow, though. I'm really thinking that starting the campaign at, like, level... Okay, well, yeah, that was... I guess I deserved that. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of the mindset that it might be better to start the campaign after you spend the first, like, 10 levels running through Helltide, and or maybe, like, running through whatever aspects you need, then doing the campaign after. Yeah, because it seems like if the level... When I finished the campaign last time on my Spiritborn, I was like level like 57 or 58. And now I'm like leveling like really slowly. Is it this way? I think it's gotta be that way, right? Where I'm going here. I already played Ark Survival. Okay, now that game I've never touched. Never played Ark Survival before. I don't remember that one. Refresh me. What was that one about again? Oh wow, Rashira's tanking all that. All right, I think this is where the boss is. I thought that I needed. I didn't know that. Like, I thought that I needed to fight the other monster to get here, but I guess not. Oh no. I messed up the rotation. Well, this is okay. I mean, my blizzards are whittling down slowly. Okay, this is yet another upgrade. This one is increased damage while I have barrier active, and it has int, and it has max life and mana on kill. That is kind of insane. So basically, when I pop ice armor, this is like a ton of damage actually. That's exactly what I would want on my, well, any of my offensive pieces of gear. But I can salvage this one too to unlock it permanently if this were a normal run. But of course, the main issue with Conceited is you can't actually unlock it out of a dungeon, so have to rely on RNG to get it. I don't like that. It's one of the reasons I don't have it as like a core piece of gear. Feeding ground. So I can hit 2 birds with 1 stone. I kind of need the other renown rewards anyway for Paragon points. So not yet completed, not yet completed. There's got to be... Okay, I'm going to go back to Kuras Bazaar first. Open world survival game, Dinos Try to Eat You. Oh, okay. Because I actually saw it on Steam, and I see that there's, like, some of the promo art for it involves dinosaurs, but I'm like, alright. There's dinosaurs. It's kind of weird, like, what's the backstory behind them being there, but okay, well, now it makes a bit more sense. Alright, it looks to me like all of these dungeons... I think I cleared the only dungeon that actually had an aspect that I could have unlocked. But, well. I suppose it's time for me to start running the other dungeons to get some renown. Again, 2 birds, 1 stone. What time are we at now? 2:16. Okay. Getting up close to level 49. But again, I'm not really liking like how long it takes to do all this. It's not like I'm bored, it's more like I'm trying to sort out like what the quickest way to go about this is. The quest line was very fast leveling, but here it feels like I'm doing all these like random like tasks that takes time. Like I'll have to like go back and check, but it feels like this quest alone took an hour and I only got like 2 levels out of it. Yeah, it'd be much quicker for me to hit 1 to 20 with the class specific quest. And then after I get to level 20, then I start the campaign. I think would be a much quicker way to level. This is kind of the hunch I have right now. They are dying very quickly though. That's the thing I have. Why does it keep saying that? Oh, slain villager. Treasure room. Other players try to steal your stuff. Oh, okay. So a world of dinosaurs. Okay, I actually really can get behind that concept. At first I'm like, okay, this seems a bit ridiculous, but I think I'm understanding. Yeah, people would want to like try to avoid getting eaten by dinos. That makes perfect sense actually. They try to steal your stuff. Cool, cool. Probably not my cup of tea, but yeah. I just finished chopping chicken, but to answer your question, no, I haven't seen Arcane. You haven't seen Arcane? Ah, it's a bit of a surprise. I didn't realize that you were still here. It's a good thing I didn't start talking smack about you.
I'll protect us.
All right. Heavy boots. Okay. Hey, level 49. Okay, so another level to go. Yeah, this is why I was saying I should have waited to do the Stronghold. I should have done these dungeons first because Stronghold scales with level, sort of. But not as much so as the campaign, though. So, I don't know. I still think it'd be kind of cool to, like, get XP. Like, I understand why they didn't. Like, they just wanted people to enjoy the campaign, which is totally fair. But, yeah, I do want these other leveling methods, like Helltides and all, to be relevant, too. So, kind of think it would be cool to maybe see, like, if you do the campaign on normal, then get XP scaled accordingly with what difficulty you choose. Kind of fun to see. But that would also require people to do a lot more, like, thinking and theory crafting about, not even theory crafting, but they have to be on top of their equipment, which not everyone wants to do, of course. No, I'm gonna skip that. I'm not here to, like, level off of those cursed shrines. Even the point of me killing those. There should honestly be a way where if you are in Conduit Shrine form, you channel, maybe like one of your, maybe if you hold down your evade button, you can get off of Conduit form. That would be good. Like if you channel it for like a second or two. I'm gonna have you on my phone to listen and remind you to click the speedrun button icon, the speedrun buttons. Yeah, right, of course. I'm almost there. I'll probably forget, but thanks for the reminder. I definitely need it this time. I'm at level 49, so I got another level to go before I reach that. What? Again? I have to fight him a second time? It's not fair. Wow. Okay. Kind of crazy because my mana regen is a lot faster now. Probably, you know, I think my mana regen is much quicker because of... Oh, right. So there's a couple things that work here. Yeah, I'm at the point where I can just spam my Blizzard now. So there's a couple things that work here. I have Ice Armor, which gives me mana regen, but it also gives me increased damage with Barrier active. I have now mana regen on my boots, my head, like my helmet, and my chest armor. So I have like, here, let's take a look. What is my actual? Yeah, mana regen is 14 per second, and my Blizzard now is down to like 36. If I could get like resource cost reduction stuff, that would help me a lot. But yeah, we're almost at the point where I can spam Blizzard infinitely at max mana. That is the dream. And yeah, you only get that at like the higher levels, but this is pretty good. We're getting there, we really are. And then we need to run one more dungeon. We can do, I guess, this one, Iron Cenotaph. Yeah. Got a hand roll dumpling because my rolling pin is missing. All right. Well, good luck. Love chicken chopping. Corn Beef says, yeah. Chimkin and dumplings. Okay. That sounds amazing. Ah, now I'm hungry. Darn. Gonna have to go and grab some food a little later. But I'll probably be a bit later. Um, All right. Let's go in here. One more thing I gotta do real quick. Okay. Let's continue on here. Explore Iron Cenotaph and slay Seething Hive Master. Alright. Going. You know what I just realized? I haven't been. Oh, Aaron. Simon. Aaron? Simon? Are you guys still here? Oh, I'm so sorry. I totally didn't even realize there were messages on YouTube here. Let me. Oh man, now I feel pretty bad. Give me a second here. I just wish that they'd have timestamps on this. How do I? Man, YouTube streaming service is like annoying to deal with. Yeah, sponsorship because of my build Blizzard. Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing. Like, well, not that I should get sponsorship, but I was like thinking about how incidentally my build right now is the Blizzard Sorcerer, and the game is run by Blizzard, so I'm directly promoting them.
Quite the challenge, eh?
All right. Ah, I can't warp past that. Okay. Can't wait for the new year though. New year, I think I might try to get more of like a. Might try to do more of a streaming schedule. I'll have to wait and see. But I have some things I need to finish. Like I need to take care of, wrap up the year. Oh, Penitent Greaves. What's this? Move speed, more damage. I don't really need more damage. I think I'm gonna leave it for now. It would help me, like... I need the mana per second more, but, I mean, I chill enemies with my Blizzard, so this is actually perfect for me. It is directly a damage increase on boots. Maybe that's what I need, actually. Earlier I was thinking, I don't know what boots I'd prefer, but I think the answer is actually quite simple. I should be using Penitent Greaves. Either Penitent Greaves or... Exploiter's aspect, but I think this makes more, or Penitent Greaves just makes more sense because it's like pretty much always a 25% damage increase, unless they've been made unstoppable or something, since my Blizzard always chills. There we are. Yeah, how are you guys doing, by the way, Aaron and Simon, if you are still here? Yeah, again, my apologies for not noticing you sooner. It might have been a while. I didn't realize that chat wasn't up. Oh, well, this sort of works, I guess. And I gotta get my barrier up so that I can keep my damage going. Okay, easy boss fights. Max life, int, and mana per second. And it even has disobedience aspect. Yeah, that's definitely one I'm gonna want to keep my eye out on. Speak with Ormus, yes. If I only get one level out of this, I swear, like, yeah, next time I'll just start campaign at like level 20, I think would be a good number. And that should get me well up to like 50 some. Because I was like way over leveled last time, but now I'm progressing through the levels much more slowly than before.
Well done. You're...
Alright, level 50. We can... That one. Brings us up to 3 hours. And need to talk to
Ormus is right. As
slay the terror of 5 hills in the Undercity. Sure, I can do that. Hope that'll be much quicker. I can do experience. Yeah, I need some XP. Okay, I actually did hit the timer, so I'm sure you can hear me right now, CanCam. So there you have it. I actually got it this time. All right. One of the reasons why I enjoy Sorcerer is she has teleport. So she has like good mobility through these, even though. You know what? I think I will throw this on. Or am I not? Oh, I can't actually replace my equipment here. But yeah, I'll throw that on after. I think that I need the extra movement speed. Like, I like the mana per second, but this thing gives, like, unhindered and move speed for 2 seconds. I think that that'll help me move quicker overall. I'm okay to lose, like, 1 mana per second on it. Like, for that. It's a good trade. Yeah. Like, look at this. This pack I have to actually get through. Yeah, slowing it down. Now I'm stuck here again. Okay, past them, but right. I mean, maybe it's an acquired taste, but I don't really enjoy Undercity that much. It's too much running. If I use my tele sword, it'd be a bit better. Alright. Actually, you get a lot of barrier too, because all of my skills are cooldowns except for Blizzard. So I get a barrier from all of them. Which works very nicely with conceded aspect. 2, 3, and then I can just use deep freeze here.
No walls will hide you.
Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Guess I can't.
He will brook no flaw in our hearts.
Hell yeah. Kurost's end.
The profane washed away.
Alright. Doesn't do nearly as much damage as I was expecting.
May all feel the flame in me.
Well done.
So much good I would have done. So much
Right. Done. Okay. Starmer. Nope. Still no mana per second on that. I can get rid of these, and I can replace my current boots with these ones. There. Okay. Slay the Terror of the Oh, that's gonna be more Undercity. Yeah, I think I'm gonna retire my old boots. More XP, why not? Well, does it even matter? I'm just gonna open a portal. Because I don't even kill any of the monsters here anyway, so maybe it was kind of pointless for me to even activate the XP tribute. Yeah, these actually are supposed to be XP, but it's very, very minuscule how much I'm getting. Oh. Is this... Oh, okay, I don't have to go that far then. That's good. Last time I had to actually go and fight the boss for it, but here I just have to this and probably leave. Exit the Undercity.
Off we go again.
There we are. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't activate a tribute. Didn't even need to do that. Alright. I'm gonna salvage everything. Or, well, I guess I'll salvage
You
it.
look like you've seen good materials here.
And we can run up this way.
Almost thanks you for your...
There. Another 2 levels. Speak with Tree of Whispers. Oh, and they're gonna ask me to... They're gonna ask me to do some tasks for them. Level 53. Three skill points, wow. That was like 3 level ups. That was a very sizable amount of XP, I admit. Well, I can just do... Does Lucky Hit Chance even really help me? Yeah, I'll do this one. Mana Shield, yeah. I was supposed to get that one. I have a skill, like an actual build for it. Yeah, I'm trying to... one of the reasons I'm trying to do this run is so that I can... Good run in the Undercity, okay. Yeah, one of the reasons why I'm running the Blizzard Sorcerer is so that I can actually playtest and make sure that this build actually works the way I want it to. Yeah, so far it does. The only thing I'm kind of wondering about is if it would be better if I use aspect of the Umbral. I think I will. I'll try that next time on the PTR. Yeah. I think that'll also work out very perfectly with the timing on when, like, by the time I finish getting the aspect or that aspect or whatever other aspects I need, I'll be like high enough level that when I go through the campaign, I'll be much better off. But then again, last time I made it to 58 doing all this. I don't know. I have to go a little bit further and see. I'm gonna have to compare with my Spiritborn run. I don't even remember how I made it to 60 last time with the Spiritborn. I think I had to keep going through this quest line, but I don't know how... I don't remember how far. Like with my Spiritborn, I don't know what level I made it to at like which quest. I'm gonna have to revisit that and see. I think I actually did this one on the Spiritborn. Yeah, but I was like level 57 at the time. I killed a lot more monsters for that run than I'm doing here. There we are. I don't really even get that much XP though. I see a point in killing all these. What are all these trophies? Oh.
I have devoured many of your kind. How will you compare?
Alright. Just tank him. And...
You cannot hide.
Ow. That actually hurt.
Sprung. Now, sisters.
Alright, he's Half-Life. Or she, I'm not sure which in this case. There we are. Now, Blizzard also does... Whoa. That was a really fast stagger. I didn't even get to...
Fresh prey.
That barrier's gonna take a while to come off. I don't know if I'm gonna have to run around for a bit. I do.
Enough tricks.
Oh, I see. This is a safe space.
Don't run away. Well done.
I wonder what happens if my Rashir has a health bar, but straight up is not dying.
have become.
Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if it disabled them for a short period of time, but otherwise I could just use them to tank infinitely. So, all right, helm. Again, this is a nice little upgrade. Resource cost reduction. Yeah, it's starting to get some good upgrades here. Right, and then I would probably need to clear. I think I've already cleared that dungeon. Yeah, there's no icon on it. No, wait. It says. Yeah, whatever. This should be much quicker. I'm gonna do the other whispers. Don't want to run the risk of doing a dungeon that I've already done before. I'm not really getting anything out of it. Because it'll be much quicker to do the other whispers. Undercity too, I figured would be very quick. I got like 5 whispers for like a 5-minute dungeon, but I don't know how long that other dungeon will take. Usually, I have a tough time trying to find the.
I hear your voice, Master.
Actually, I think that if I were to run the campaign with a companion druid, it'd be pretty easy to level. Like, I envision how that'll go. Because if I use a companion druid to level, like to go through the campaign, then all the boss fights will be a cakewalk. Especially if I unlock Shepherd's aspect right away. Yeah, I have to think about that one. And again, I'll have to see how the leveling works.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Do I even need to be here? I think not, actually. It's this one. You know what? Never mind this event. Why am I even... Oh, do this, though. This should get me the other one favor that I need. Yeah, the monster's actually also starting to hit a lot harder than before because I have, like, no armor. There we are. That's 2 down. And then... the last one is going to be... this. Altar of Reaping. Alright. 83 max life. It's like an extra quarter of my health. Alright, Tree of Whispers. I can go. Turn my stuff in. And that should level me up, and I can talk to Ormus. He'll also give me another level up, probably. Good.
It is done.
Helms, Light Guards, Rings. I think Rings is what I need the most of right now. There we go. Got it right. 54. And I got 700,000 XP out of that. That's like one third-ish of a level. More than a third. Alright. Max life, crit strike chance, cold res. Yeah, this is probably going to be the ring I use going into it's probably gonna be the ring that I use going into pit 20. I'm just gonna call it the pit, I think. Wait, where did it go? That ring that I just... Alright, there we are. Should be fine. I'm gonna salvage all the rest of the stuff that I don't need. Don't think I'm gonna be using that. This I should consider using some of these, just because I have mana per second on these. It's kind of the main issue. I don't want to look at these right now. What was that one? I'll salvage this one though. I don't need that. This is, I think these I'll get rid of now.
The forge is always
All right, speak with Ormus. I don't know if he'll give me only 1 level or maybe he'll give me 2 levels. We'll have to see. Nice to get 2 levels out of this.
Ormus knows, for Ormus also watches.
Oh, okay. That didn't take me quite to level 55, but oh, close to it. I can conquer check here. Travel to a Helltide region, open tortured gifts, and slay a blood maiden. That's fine, but there's no Helltide here as far as I can tell, unless I have to go clear the stronghold for it. But, well, it doesn't say that I have to go into any specific Helltide, so I'll go maybe to this one. It says slay a blood maiden, so I should go there. Probably even run some of the whispers here. That'll help speed things up. Yeah, what's the timer at? I'm liking this. I don't know how much longer it's gonna take me to get from 55 to 60, but I feel like the worst of it is over. Like that one quest where I had to do like all those different things. Like the slowest part of it. The other thing is if you have a fresh character and you haven't run any Helltides, then you might struggle with actually popping this thing open. Whatever. Also notice I'm always at like roughly 30 plus hearts. You know where I need to put my next points into, actually? I need to put my next points into this. Monsters are actually starting to hurt pretty bad. I mean, it's like soft cores, so there's not really much penalty for dying, so I guess that doesn't really matter anyway, but yeah, I'd rather not have to... I mean, usually you'd want to avoid dying anyway. What are my resistances at here? My resistances are pretty good. I think they're gonna be capped out just off of my base equipment. I haven't even upped my rings or my amulet yet. When I up them, like, I'm pretty sure I'll be like... I'll probably... This guy's doing the helicopter. I'll probably hit max resistances. The main issue is armor. It's always armor. And armor is what I always recommend people get when you're trying to take on the pit. She's not too difficult to kill, though. I think that the reason why she's dying so quickly is because of this Incinerate Sorcerer. Incinerate itself is strong. Definitely stronger than Blizzard. And she's got 90 Paragon points on me. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that Viola's not dead. With that in mind. Here, hold on a second. Okay. Interesting. Oh, oops. Not what I meant to do, but... she's gonna back up. This is kind of an interesting build. She has Incinerate, but also meteors coming down from the sky. It's probably from one of the runes, I'm guessing. It's doing that. Yeah. You know, I've never actually seen like an early game Tau loop. That would be kind of insane for somebody to find early Tau loop. Might hold on to this for later. Per second. Legendary focus. Ooh, this alone. Mana per second and cooldown reduction. Yep. This is also a good ring. I might opt to use this for now. But then I don't actually have a weapon if I do that, so I need to get a weapon. So I slayed a Blood Maiden. And... I'm gonna look to see what Harbingers, Cultists, Cinders. I'm not gonna waste my time with trying to do the rest of it. I got what I came here for. I kind of wanted to run the rest of it for Whispers, but... Oh no, I need to open 5 Tortured Gifts. Okay, well... I do need to do more stuff after all. It's like, I don't know if I'll be able to do it before the timer's up, though. It's the only catch. Yeah, I mean, I guess this gives me a chance to sort out my equipment. Also, my potion. Potion's not very good. Yeah. Big monster packs. Ow. Where's the other harbingers? This right now might be able to be. Ooh, yeah, I'm starting to see the effectiveness, usefulness of fireball. Yeah, maybe I'll go this way. This isn't too bad, actually. I'm having a lot of fun with this, being able to level, like, through the campaign without having to getting gated on mana. Very quick. Like cinders. Alright. Hey, here's the Helltide Harbingers.
I am in
Oh,
your
one of them.
debt, stranger.
Okay. And I can hit the Tortured Gift of Mysteries, but I think I'll do that last. Where can I find another monster? Is there none? No packs? Maybe I should do that thing where I just go in a circle and I hit all the random events. There's one here. Helltide Commander. Oh! Oh, I made it just in time for this one. Cool. I contributed. Hey, one. Okay, now I can actually do some damage here. That is a huge damage increase. If I could get like a staff, two-handed staff, I'd prefer that, but like just the base damage alone on the focus or the one is going to be higher than anything my staff could pick up. Like, no wonder I'm not... Oh, ouch. No wonder I wasn't doing any damage before. Pick that weapon up to date. Tortured Gift of Mysteries here. Okay, that next. I'm not going to make it. I just don't think there's enough monster packs here. Alright, this one. I can at least clear the other whispers, though, I think. Oh, mana per sec, yeah. Probably gonna grab that in a bit. Yeah, I'll definitely try to temper my equipment while I wait for the next Helltide. This is actually perfect for that. Oh, where's these,
It's locked.
Oh, is it? Oh, I actually have this, wand. The aspect on it is creating the ice spikes. Because there's another aspect that I can use to get ice spikes on my blizzard, but you can't actually unlock that from a dungeon. Which, again, is kind of annoying. Okay, so I just pop ice armor. Wow. I just put up ice armor and they just die immediately. Oh, look at my equipment while this is going. Max life. Okay, that's a lot of extra max life. Yeah, I mean, the aspect doesn't even really help me on my current one. Yeah, here. When I cast a skill, you heal for a percentage of your max life. Yeah. Somebody is running the Blood Maiden right now. I should probably go join that after. Also, oh yeah, no, this does give me max life. Yeah, I should replace healing received with like int, and then I have my helm set up already. Obviously 750s would be best, but I'll take what I can get. Alright. There. Cur? Sir? Like cur rune or sir? Alright, whatever. Okay, so that makes 3. Light, show me. Slay cultists. So I gotta slay some more cultists. I don't know if I'll make it in time though. But where's the blood maid? Wow, this is a long drawn out battle. Why is it? Oh! Shoot. I actually won't have enough cinders now. I actually should have turned it in. I was in a rush to try to help here. That slows me down quite a bit. Should I just let her go? I think everyone just abandoned it, right? Or... I'm gonna keep my distance and just keep spamming Blizzard. I don't know why she's not already dead. Oh, running at it. Nice. Okay, there we are. I'll deal with the rest of this later. Is there one more gift here? Can I make it in 16 seconds? Would help. Nope, that death really cost me. That's too bad. That's actually too bad. That's... Well, I managed to escape, but... Okay, what's the number of whispers I'm at? I'll take a look at that real quick. I'm at 9 out of 10. Yeah, that's okay, I suppose. Alright, this is actually perfect. I can use this time to kind of go through my equipment and see what I need or don't need. Lightning resistance. I mean, as a sorcerer, I have like a ton of resistance. In fact, I have so much resistance that I don't even think... Okay, yeah, this one first. Max life. 2 to familiar. Oh, okay. This one's a slightly worse version. I'll keep that for a second. Alright, let's roll off the modifiers that I don't need, so I don't have to worry about these anymore. Healing received. This should... I want int on this one, ideally. Cooldown reduction. Sort of nice, but... I don't think I can afford to roll that many times, but... I'm just kind of curious to see how far. Okay, then I would probably... What I would then do next is... I would use this one, because it's much cheaper. Ice Blade. Wow. Apparently rolling for int is a bit more difficult than I expected. Alright, int. Yeah, roll like 3 times each. Okay, int max life mana. So this is favorited. I'm not going to be changing that out. I might throw on some aspects in there later. I'm not sure. I probably wouldn't even try to roll for... No, this one had int max life. I could use that one in fact. But... this one's got max life and lightning resist. Well, let me go grab my rings. I think my rings are looking pretty solid here. Oh, this one's got 3 modifiers. Yeah, I think I would use this one easily. Yeah. Just not many armor rolls on my equipment is the only concern I really have here. Life per 4. Can't be more useless than that. Okay, well, game managed to prove me wrong somehow. Armor. Oh, nice. Okay, that brings us up to 512. Then my chest piece needs to get replaced too. So, ooh, this dagger is actually better than my current weapon. Damage to close versus vulnerable. This one has overpower damage, but well, actually, this one. The dagger has overpower damage. The wand has vulnerable. I think I'll keep the wand. Also, it has a better aspect. I'll get something better, I'm sure, later. This has served me well, but it's gotta go. I gotta put on conceited later on something. Gotta get the right aspects. Max life. I don't need this. Oh, I see. Because this is a, can't get rid of it so easily since it's from the campaign, I guess. What other gloves do I have? 625 item power. Now these ones are better. Yeah, I prefer int max life here. I mean, crit chance is nice, but can't even really guarantee it at the moment. Okay, this ring is better. My current one. I'll get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Where's my other ring here? Yeah, we'll place my other ring. Int. No. No. Nope. Ah, this one is, I mean, this doesn't have mana per second, but I would think this is better overall. Okay, so now I'm up to like 1,000 life. 1,050 life. I didn't really see how much I had before, but this is certainly better. How much resistances? Okay, not a lot of resistances, but
For the light.
I don't know if I'd have a sockets for this, but whatever. Okay, so this is sort of what my kit is looking like right now. I also use skulls. 3 skulls. Just say. Because I have, I think, enough resistances from my, I have resistances from potent warding, and I also get more resistances when I unlock the Paragon board.
Something forged?
I'm gonna salvage all this for now. There. Probably wasn't the best idea though, because what if I don't get the right tempers? But sure, it's just pretend like we'll get the right ones for sure. I'm okay to leave it as is for now. I need to focus on getting everything all tempered up. Damage to distant. Yeah, they're really not giving me the ones I'm looking for. Okay. Using a conjuration skill. That's me. Damage reduction. Hey, that could be useful.
You can take what's left.
There we are. Served me well. But yeah, now I have a lot more survivability. I have a lot more life. I don't know if I have more damage though, but I don't know if I care either. Okay, we're gonna go out there. And I'm gonna run. Well, I'll just run whatever whispers are there, I guess. Not here for the not here for the Blood Maiden anymore. Okay, that was really good. I'm gonna probably leave this. I'll probably leave that for now. Okay, I'm basically favoriting the items that I'd likely keep going into the pit. Ooh, yeah. Definitely see some improvement on my damage, but... Or... I don't know if there's an improvement. I didn't really measure before. Yeah. Okay. What am I... Slate cultists... Harbingers... Wait, how many cultists have I slain? 20? No, 50. Already killed 50 of them? Alright. Should be easy enough for me to carry out. Fireball enchantment is a must. Maybe I would just... Oh, no, actually. Still need to figure out how to revise this build. Oh, the whispers. Gifts open slay harbingers. Okay. another one of these. This will probably be the last one I'll need to use. And then when I go into the pit, probably use like a max life elixir or something. Well, resource cost reduction is pretty handy though. I can just craft another one of these, I suppose. Think about it. I actually failed to clear this. That's pretty awkward. I guess I was killing them too far away from me. I think I should go to the Tree of Whispers here. So that I can actually continue to get more whispers. Hey, corned beef, you're back? Oh, okay, nice. Grandson 56, yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's yeah, we're getting there. I'm almost where I need to be.
It is done.
Greater cache of gem fragments. Chestplate would be best, but I find that greater caches usually give like it says gem fragments, but I think it gives like other items too, and usually you get some pretty good stuff out of it. 3,000 each. How many gem fragments do you even need for crafting these? 1,000. Yeah, I would actually have enough just off of that cache alone to do flawless skulls. Actually, let me do that.
Fashion this into
And I probably would have enough gold too from running these whispers.
what
Flawless
colour and
skulls.
brilliance.
2, 3. Okay, so now I'm up to 1,053, which might seem like overkill, but then you got to remember that we have the pit will reduce my armor by 250 for pit 20. I'm gonna leave this here for now. It's my best available one at the moment, like highest item power, but it's probably not gonna matter when I make it to level 60 anyway. I'm gonna have to shop for a staff anyway, like burn my obols for it. I have enough obols. It's another one of these. Okay, let's try this again. Stand right in the middle this time, and I'll let stuff hit. If my merc would stop going around killing everything. Yeah. Why is like nothing spawning on me? Okay, well. I'm gonna just wait here. I'm almost at 60. I just need to finish the last of these. I never actually did complete the rest of these quests on the other guy because I was just trying to do this. Like, I was just trying to get to the pit. I made it like a little bit before this. Why is... Okay, now they keep chasing after my merc. And they're not spawning. They're actually not spawning. I don't like this at all. This is actually such a waste of time. I'm not getting any cinders out of this. Like, I've been killing them. I'm like right in the middle, but none of these are going out for some reason. That's got to be a bug. It just doesn't make much sense. Oh, whatever. I got something out of it at least. Awkward though. Alright, so one of the gifts cleared, but didn't really give me that much XP. Yeah, this is really where strongholds would come in pretty handy, but I'm still trying to figure out if strongholds are quicker from 50 to 60 or going through this quest line. I was like short 5 cinders because of my death earlier, so that slows me down a bit, but I don't think that it's so big a gap that it's like strongholds might still be better. Ooh, Hellspire. Nice. That's what I was looking for. And yeah, notice that I'm actually able to survive a lot better ever since I upgraded my equipment. Yeah, I can actually just sit here and do this all day with this channeling shrine. Well, okay, maybe not, because it's still got a bit of a cooldown, but This might also pop some Harbingers too, I realize. I can actually just AFK this, can't I? Like, previously I was actually running in circles to avoid dying, but I don't even need to do that here. Yeah. Look at how much damage I'm taking. On normal. Keep in mind. If this were Penitent, probably would be much tougher. Like, I would have stood no chance without upgrading my equipment if this were Penitent. But also, I'm getting, like, no XP here. There we go. 3 Helltide Harbingers. This should clear, well, most of them. I just need one more. Ah, that gave me a lot more cinders than those events. Cinders, like, those events kind of felt like a waste of time. There's another set of cinders here. Alright. Orchard Gifts, max life, vulnerable damage. I think I'm okay for now. Got int max life. That's good enough. Orchard Gifts opened. Okay. I'm probably gonna go run Blood Maiden. Which event is this one? Okay, this one I can actually do. I think, unless the monsters are scaled up to be too strong in comparison. I don't think so. All 57, good. Okay, just gonna put a couple of these here. What else I can put my points into here? Lucky hit chance, but I don't really have anything to lucky hit anyway. Maybe this? I don't know, my last 3 points are a bit of a wild card. Alright. Staff, nice. I think this... Yeah, I kind of want that. Oh! Hey, I have that aspect I was talking about. When you cast Blizzard, it will periodically spawn exploding ice spikes. That's the one. And this is also not a bad set of boots either. Yeah, getting a lot of pretty solid loot, but I'll sift through all of that after this run is over. Slay the Blood Maiden. Okay, Blood Maiden is already active, so I might as well just go and kill it real quick. Or attempt to, rather. Oh yeah, I died like instantly last time because I had like no resistances. Or I probably had resistances, but just like no life. What? Okay, well, I misclicked on the hideout. That's kind of silly, but... I like how the Blood Maiden ran to this spot where, like, fall in and... Okay, cool, I'm still in the same... This is the same instance? This should be, right? Kind of crazy if they put me into a different instance because of that. No, you, like, no damage. This is how the game should be, I think. Like, where you don't... Where, you don't have, like, one person who does so much damage that the Blood Maiden just instantly dies. Yeah, I don't want to fall into that pit again. I mean, at some point you should be able to, but not, like, so early on in the game, I think. Alright. Hey, I got a good amulet, too. There were some packs here, right? Yeah, here. This is the pack I was looking for. Harbingers and Tortured Gifts open. This will bring me to, like, 9 out of 10. Should be fine. I just need to find... Like, I wouldn't have to go through all this trouble if I didn't die earlier. It's so silly. Oh. Just need one Harbinger. Seems kind of like a waste of time, but I mean, I'm already here, so... I'll maybe look around just like a bit. Maybe like 1 or 2 packs or something. Then, or not 1 or 2 packs, but just look around and try to see if I can find even one Harbinger. Oh, here he is. There we are. Done. Okay, I'm gonna clear this back and get out of here. I can also turn in a Whisper whenever to, well, for some free XP. Alright. Speak with Worms. I like how Rahir also gets my Fireball enchantment. Alright, I get to sit for a few now that dinner is on its last stretch. Okay, this is good timing because I think this... Well, we're actually pretty close to... I don't know how much XP I'm going to get from this, but we're going to find out in a second if I get to 60 off of this or not. Prepare the supposed help idea. The pit, there. And we got like 2 levels off of that. Okay, well, I'm really... oh, I guess even just hitting the pit isn't enough. It seems that going through the campaign storyline isn't quite enough to get me to level... or going through the story, like all the quests isn't enough to get me all the way to level 60. That's good to know. That's actually really good to know. So I started the campaign. I went through the campaign. I went through the quest line and all, and that took me to 59. And well, almost a half. And I actually had to kill some other monsters along the way, but I know what'll be able to get me the rest of the way. I think that if I do just like a couple whispers, it would be sufficient to get me to 60.
Someone there.
I just need to do one of these, right? Complete any event. Yeah. Wait, this is not the PvP zone. It looks like the PvP zone. It's not. I wonder it's not flagged. No. What time is it now? Yeah, we're almost an hour. It's silly that I have to run all the way around for this. It's either this or I run strongholds. Wait a second. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I don't need to do any of this. I just realized. Hold on. I just remembered something. I don't actually need to do... Here. Let me just... I mean, I'm already here, so I'm going to flag the waypoint, but I just remembered something. They actually gave us enough XP for this. Why am I even bothering with any of this? I can go here, go to Karagar. No, I got something even better than a stronghold. I don't know, I completely forgot that I can do this. Here. Check this out, right? 1, 2. Wait, why can't I... Oh, normally I pop these open after I do the stronghold. Right. Yeah, if I do this renown reward, that would get me to where I need to be. It's the funny thing. Okay, that just means that I need only run 1 stronghold in Fractured Peaks, I guess. I'll run Malnock. Malnock is pretty easy, yeah. It's either that or... I mean, actually, I kind of want to try... Like, how much XP will I get if I turn in the Whispers? Let me try that first, actually. I'll keep changing my mind on this, but yeah, might as well. Like, I'm already here, so... And I want to know how much XP I'll get here if I run this Whisper. Will it be enough? Well, this gives me a chance to...
You were a fool to trust
I just need to put out Blizzard, and then I actually look through my gear anyway, so this is perfect. Actually, my Merc could probably even handle it himself. Okay, this is better than my current one. Actually, just the, stat difference alone is enough to want, for me to want to use this over my current one. But it also comes with lightning resist, which I'm kind of lacking. Let's toss that on. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Oh, Seething Abomination, really? Yeah, I feel like if I had Incinerate, he'd be dead by now. This one's not bad either. Intelligence, Thorns. Okay, there we go. But it still doesn't do that much damage. Okay. Any other skills I can pick up? What does this one do? Conjuration? I could use that if I want like a little bit more damage, but I don't know. The last few points really are wildcards for me. I don't know if there's like a best option for them. Really, is there really like nothing I can pick up? I don't really. Oh, okay. Figure out where to put my remaining points to. Even if, well, I could actually put. Wait a second. I cleared a. I can't even get credited for killing the Seething Abomination anymore because I already cleared the quest. But actually, if I clear him, though, I do get some items. So I'm going to clear him first. I guess I'll just come back later. This is kind of silly. This is actually slowing me down. Like, a Stronghold would have been far quicker than having to sit here and kill this guy, but... yeah, this is kind of for science. Okay. Almost dead. Almost. This amulet is definitely going to take precedent over my over my existing one. I use Deep Freeze. I restore a chunk of my max life per second. Yeah, that seems pretty helpful. He's like so low, dude. All right, let's see what we got out of that. I mean, Tenuous Destruction. That's not too bad at all. I can maybe cheese the pit with this. Resistance. Yeah, I think I'd rather salvage that than use it, actually. Gloves. Yeah, I don't think I need the upgrade. Alright, let's go Tree of Whispers and see how much I'll get out of that. That's too bad, really. Because if I'd cleared the Seething Abomination, like, if I'd been able to turn in my Whispers and then clear the Seething Abomination after, then I probably could have gotten a lot more out of Seething Abomination, but...
It is done.
Greater Collection of Helms. Greater Collection of Helms would be great, but... is there anything that I need to replace? Probably my boots are the worst. Yeah, actually I'm okay with my pants. I'm okay with my rings. I think I'll just do helms. Okay, so I'm already like... I'm very close to 60 at this point.
I can break that down.
I'm just gonna break this open. A lot of helms here. Are there any that I would want to use? This isn't. Oh, this is 730 item power. Max life armor. Oh yeah, this one is probably better than my other one, like the one that I'm using right now. This one also has armor, so a couple good options there. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can imprint my helm and whatnot with, but I don't even think I need all of that. I feel like that's actually just overkill. I'll salvage this all. Armor, max life, and cold res. I lose out on quite a bit of damage, but it's worth it here. I go lightning res, and then actually if I put on my amulet now, I think it would be kind of a good idea. Maybe roll off cold res for something else real quick. Or Devouring Blaze. Devouring Blaze is this one. Increased crit strike chance against burning enemies. Well, I don't crit and I don't burn, so probably I'd roll that off in this case. Attack speed's not bad. Damage is not the worst thing, I suppose. But I think actually attack speed is probably get more out of attack speed in this case. I was actually hoping for int, but I'm good about it. Oh, you know what else is missing here? I think I need to add a socket.
The stars made manifest.
Socket this. Served me very well. I'm at 1192 now. So I'm actually pretty good on that front. This fireball. Well, I'm gonna need to replace my weapon anyway, unfortunately, even though it has such good rolls. Yeah, I'll deal with the rest of my equipment once I get to the max level. Collapsed fortress. I mean, I just need like. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna kill the boss really quickly. Again, the seething abomination. That was like what? 20% I got. I was at like, I should have actually kept track, but I think I was at like 59.6 and I got like 20% from turning everything. Yeah. Alright, checking out food. Okay, sounds good. But you had to be the masochist. If you had done the stronghold, you would have been 60 by now. But the masochist gene and you flared up and answered its call. That's fair. I mean, it's for science. You're right. I agree. If I just ran Malnock, I'd already be able to turn in the stronghold and the renown reward, and I'd be there by now. But I needed to know, like I was pretty certain that would be the case, but I didn't know how much XP I'd get for True Whispers. Although I kind of should, considering I ran all the did all the playtesting for it already a while ago. Okay, and actually I should have sat here and then looked through my equipment. That was kind of silly of me. Yeah, this would have been the time to look through my gear. Max life, fire res. Hold res. This thing allows you to do more damage. But this thing gives you more life. And int. Skill damage goes up by 10%. Yeah, I think I should just use these boots. Yeah, get some fire res out of that too. 5%. I'm actually pretty kitted out on all my resistances now. Oh, okay, it's almost done. What res am I missing? Poison? Alright. Oh, and okay, this is kind of funny. I'm at, like, my bar's, like, almost full. I just need to kill this guy and it should be fine. It's gonna take me a bit to kill him, but we'll get him. That's gonna take a bit. Yeah. Alright. This is good to know, though. When you finish the campaign, you can actually just run a couple strongholds and you're basically there. This is definitely slower than strongholds, so good to know. Like, because I had the whispers, like I already had the whispers from before. That's kind of why I even bothered to consider it, right? Like, I had already a bunch of whispers from my from having done the other mission that Ormus gave me, so thought it might be worth it to consider doing this, but simply put, it's not. Alright. Oh, right, yeah, the amulets aspect gives me, I know when I deep freeze. It is actually like a reset on that, but okay, well, he's at half life. I think part of the problem is my weapon is not... Oh, it's not a 750. Definitely need a 750 going into the pit. Non-negotiable. And I definitely would have enough opals for this because I ran some of these events for like no reason. It's like the only weapon I need to change. It's kind of funny because I've actually spent the time to kit out the rest of my equipment by now. So I'm already like gonna be max armor. I'm gonna be max like each of my resistances. The only thing that I'm missing is like poison resist, I guess. But even that, I can. I think I'm fine. I don't really need to have max poison resist to get through the pit. Yeah, this takes way too long. It's like the amount of time it would have taken me to... I could have probably cleared a stronghold the amount of time it took me to do this, even with all the dialogue. Any stronghold would be sufficient to get me to next level. This was too much. I could have probably even run Helltide, actually, and I would have been better off. Or any other whisper. Set whispers. Because this is like not even 20%. Like, I'm actually going way over what I need here. Yeah, well, it's okay. I lose like maybe 5-10 minutes, but I've learned a couple new things. And it took me like, what, a little over an hour to make it from... It's still like, this is still quicker than getting from 40 to 50. Like the last bit of 40 to 50 took a while, but... yeah, so it takes me like, it would take me a little under 4 hours if I were going like full speed ahead with the Sorcerer. If I run this again on the PTR, yeah, I could probably make it to 60 in like 4 hours. That's what this means, essentially. Okay. I can't even freeze him anymore. Oh, you know why I'm doing no damage? It's actually because I haven't put any of the right tempers on my gear. That's why. That's what's causing this fight to take so long. If I had the right tempers, this would be a lot better. There we are. Yeah, that was my mistake there. Dagger ring. We finally made a unique ring of some kind. A Tau loop. They actually gave me a Tau loop. Here, we'll pretend I don't have a Tau loop just to be fair. But yeah. All right. Seeds of Hatred. I'm gonna head back here to Karagar, and I think the amazing thing about how I've played this until now. Normally, I save all my gear switching for right when I hit 60, but I found a lot of like good loot along the way that I was able to just juggle. So, that I was able to like juggle trying to equip while also doing the runs. So, you know, it kind of paid off. It saved me a lot of time. All right. We have here poison resist. No, I don't need that. Don't need these really. Chance will have a barrier. Okay. So ice armor is active, I get ice spikes. Ice spikes chill enemies for 15%. Increased damage to frozen enemies. So I would smash these, and then I'd put Frozen Wake and Avenged. Wait a second. There. And then Storm Swell, right? Yeah, at this point, what I would probably do is if I hadn't already done it, I would have gone and picked up the Storm Swell aspect from whatever dungeon I would have needed to pick it up. But since I think I got you know what, forget it. There's yeah, I guess I can't really use the aspect of Tenuous Destruction. No, I would definitely recommend going for Storm Swell. I can't be bothered to go pick it up right now, so... Oh, actually, I just realized I was supposed to do the, this thing. I need to edit this. And... Still... Oh, this is stupid. Now it's kind of frozen. I wonder if there's any way to, like, continue it. Oh, no. Oh, this is kind of silly. I mean... I made it to level 60 at, like, 405, but, again, like, I wanted to change the splits so that... Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can... Why does this thing keep freezing? This is weird. Okay, this one should be... remove segment, insert below. So this should actually be Torment 1. Okay. And... Control. Okay, well, I mean... Yeah, I'll start it. Alright, sure, fine. I'm not gonna press anything on that, though. Well, actually... Yeah, I can... Because I wanted to continue the timer from 4 minutes and 7... Well, 4 hours, 7 minutes, but I can't... Apparently can't do that, so... What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start the timer here, and then whatever time is written for level 10, it'll basically just say how long it took me to get from prepping to, like, clearing pit 20. So, yeah. Where were we? Right, poison resist. So this one gives me poison resist. I would want to use this one. Probably would need to re-roll lucky hit chance or something. Intelligence. Okay, there. To feel a lot better. Then I can... Well, I mean, I lose out on a bit of life, but that's okay. 1400 I feel like is plenty for this. I haven't even tempered the rest of my equipment. I'm not even really using the right aspect on any of them, but I feel like 1083 armor kind of speaks for itself. My resistances are all pretty kitted out. Actually, in fact, because I have Paragon points too that I haven't allocated. I could go like this. This is usually the Paragon board I use going into the pit, because this is like what you'd realistically be able to get by this point. Something like this. And then you would have one glyph, which is Eliminator, right? There. Damage to elites, there. Okay, and then if I refund, I need to refund 32 points. You'd have 24 Paragon points with all the renown rewards. So that means that you'd be missing some, probably these. Yeah, there we go. I think I had this on my Paragon board before. There we are. 23 points. Just like that. Need a bit more, or I need a bit more int, but...
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Increased damage to elites. I mean, I could try to trigger the, like this or something. Maybe you could make it work. We get rid of 25 points. I think I get 1 Paragon point from the getting to 60, right? So 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Well, I don't have these ones, but I mean, you're supposed to have 25 Paragon points. So I think this is actually correct. So you'd be able to have the increased damage to elites additional bonus. Then you'd have all this non-physical damage, and It's now dinner time. I'll leave my PC lurking for you, but won't be active. Have a good stream. Congrats on the run. Yo, thanks. Really appreciate it. Again, I hope that your dinner, like you have a good dinner that tastes good, and all goes well for you, dude. Looking forward to seeing you next time because I'll probably end my stream after this is done. So, yeah, guess I'll catch you next time. Lightning resist. Now I'm like overcapped on shadow res, but we can roll off healing received here just for good measure. By the way, what I'm doing here is very extra. You don't actually need to use the occultist for this to try to like fix resistances. You could totally just use the blacksmith. I think it's cheaper actually. You can just use the blacksmith and like try to temper some of the natural resistance and maybe worldly endurance too or something. But yeah, if you're looking for like more resistances, if you have enough materials for it, you could do that. But I don't think you need to. Add socket here. I will unsocket really quickly. Oh, I have aspect of elements there. There we go. So 1,210 armor. I don't need to really overcap it. And then just because I can, I'm going to believe int is yellow, right? Like topazes? Yeah, I think I should have enough for this. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Let me just double check that.
Here you are.
My int is 77%, and now with this, it goes up to 92%. Cool. Then I can oh, yeah, right, my staff. I need to switch out my staff. I almost forgot. Okay.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Okay, so we gamble until we get...
Not a bad pull, that.
I'm hoping for
Hello,
rare...
shining
Okay, there we
beauty.
are. Yeah, this is good. It even has a good aspect, but can't really use it right now.
There is magic in
Definitely
all
need to
things.
roll off
Let me
overpower
show
damage
you.
for either vulnerable or just plain damage. Okay, that's fine. Resource cost reduction works too, but I'm greedy for damage, so we go damage. So that's my weapon. I'll probably... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say I was gonna face roll pit 20 here, but I actually... I feel like Blizzard is on the weaker side of damage, but maybe that's because I'm also not running the right aspects or something. Or not running any aspects, rather. We'll use vulnerable damage because I mainly apply vulnerable here. I also just remembered that I have one more skill point I can toss somewhere. Anywhere that I really feel like. Yeah, Shimmering Teleport. It's a good one. Okay, it's time to put on the right aspects. And I think we're basically ready to go. Oh, no, wait, right, I got a temper. Temper is pretty important, too. Okay, so we're hoping to roll regular damage. Nice, that's 1. This should really be, like, damage, but if it's not, then I have to do with what we have, whatever it is. Damage to CC'd, alright, fine. Same with this. Still got a couple more rolls. Damage to close. Okay, plain damage, I'll take it. And this one hasn't been rolled at all. Damage, alright. We'll look at that again. And come on. Damage. Yeah, I always use natural finesse because I know for sure that's the one that you would have unlocked with the gecko. Probably not at this level, but okay, damage to close. Good enough, I suppose. Usually fight pretty close up anyway. Enough. Well, wait, no, hold on. I have these. They gave this to me as part of the campaign, so might as well use them, right? So we got another 5 tries. Don't tell me that I don't roll damage in all of these attempts. That'd be kind of crazy. This is actually the... Oh, okay, cool. Got damage. That was like the very last one. That would have been the first like time where I don't get what I'm looking for. There we go, damage. All right, damage on everything. And here's the funny thing. I also have a worldly stability. I think the worldly stability is given from the get-go, if I remember right. But let's just say we won't need that for now. Okay, damage, 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 damage. All damage. And we have the right rolls. I haven't tempered anything on my armor pieces, but that's also because I don't really need to. I have Tau Loop. That would be better, but we pretend that we don't have that just to make things a bit more interesting. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to clear it, though, regardless. And then Storm Swell. Okay, well, I don't have Storm Swell aspect on hand right now. Or I haven't I haven't really earned it, but you know, maybe if you started off by running Storm Swell aspect and then you went through the campaign, that would get you to like level 60 without having to go through that extra trouble that I did. But whatever. Glacial aspect. Yeah, sure. Can deep freeze as active ice spikes form. Well, Storm Swell. I want to see if I can actually do this without Storm Swell. Let's see if I can do this without any aspects. Like, I know I had Tenuous Destruction here on one of my items, but that doesn't really help me all that much. I could like get rid of Teleport and Ice Armor, I guess, but I wouldn't recommend that in a normal run anyway. But you could do that to get 80% more damage. It seems kind of worth it. But sure, let's see how far we get. I don't like my inventory looking so dirty, so I might have to... Wait, I gotta salvage this one. Okay.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
All right, let's do this then. Oh, and last thing, to up my potion here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that as is. Elixir of Fortitude. I get something slightly better, perhaps a bit. My stats are already pretty kitted out. Like I'm like capped on resistances. I think I just do Redamine Buzz. Although even this might be a bit overkill. Also, you can actually do multiple incenses. Like I could actually run like because Chorus of War, for example, like this is the one that has the most. Like, this is one of the strongest ones. It's a type 3 incense, so I can run this with all the other ones, but it also costs the most to make. And I think that it's kind of overkill to be using that here. Like I could actually run like, yeah, I might as well just show it. Yeah, this is a type 2 incense. Well, actually, these are both type 2 incenses. But I could run like Chorus of War with Redamine Buzz and Song of the Mountain, for example. So, yeah, that's something I found out quite recently. Learned it from someone else's video. Can't remember who, but shout out to them. All right, and then yeah, I'll do Sage's Whisper.
An exquisite concoction.
Oh, and then of course I need to get a potion too, which I think that I would have enough to make Elixir of Fortitude. It's either that or Resourcefulness. I feel like Resourcefulness might even be better here. So I don't run a mana spamming blizzard. Alright. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not even gonna... Oh, oops. Okay. Alright, 2 of them. Alright, whatever. I think we're set. Normally I'd make like a... I'd mute myself and I'd run this just solo, but... Yeah, maybe well... Yeah, I think we're past the point where I should be doing, like, uploading videos of Blizzard Sorcerer clearing Pit 20. I'm going to save that for the PTR. But here, I'm just going to do this to say that kind of cleared this. Okay, so it was like 12 minutes of prep time because I did all my prep during, like, during the wait time for the Helltide. So this is actually pretty good. Making a record pace here. Now let's see how well we get through this, if we can even...
Unfortunately.
Oh, this is not going as well as I'd hoped, but I guess this sort of makes sense because I don't have any aspects. I mean, they're dying. They're dying, just not as quickly as I'd hoped. Yeah, okay, now they're kind of going down a lot quicker. The other thing about Blizzard, too, is you just put it up, and eventually the DR monsters will die, and then everything else will follow. And everything's frozen, too. I actually should put on Exploiter's aspect on my boots so that if these guys become invulnerable, or not invulnerable, unstoppable, then it won't matter. Or they'll still take, like, a lot more damage. Also have, like, no movement here. Yeah, this is with, like, almost no aspects. Like, this is me treating my Sorcerer as if she's, like, completely broke, too. So, you know, you could certainly do better than what I'm doing here. You just need to go and get yourself, like, the right aspects. I haven't even gotten any aspects. No, I could have even thrown on, at a minimum, I know for sure I have, aspect of Tenuous Destruction. I could give up my Ice Armor and Frost Nova and Teleport, and then put them all into Conjuration, and then just go pure offense for damage on the pit. Like, I'm evidently not dying here, right? Like, look how much barrier and how much life I have. They're, like, not even coming close to killing me, at least so far. The only problem then is I need a way to apply Vulnerable, but I think that's where Ice Blades would come in. And maybe Deep Freeze, like right now. Now look at the timer there. It's definitely not a cakewalk, but we're gonna be able to clear it. Suppressor. It's okay. And let me get my familiars out here too. Okay. This is the last of it. If you have if anyone has any final things they want to say in the chat, yeah, now's the time to say it, because after this I'm gonna be getting off. Yeah, come out. Yeah, definitely need more damage than what I have here. There we are. I have Shatter too, don't I? How come other people are able to do so much damage with Shatter? This is the thing I don't get. Now, what is it about Shatter that makes all, like, the top pit runners spam it? Like, apparently there's some sort of bug, or maybe it's not a bug. It's just the way the skill itself works. Well, either way, yeah. Oh, frozen. I don't know. I don't think Shatter's getting buffed though in the mid-season. So, but I think, like, Veer's Mastery is, and it should. It's I don't know why I would take Veer Mastery over Enlightenment. Enlightenment just gives, like, way more damage, and it's more consistent too. Again, I think that the way that they're trying to balance the game right now, they just keep throwing damage numbers at everything. I don't think it's the way they should be going about it. Okay, I can do this. It's just to refill my mana here. Also because Deep Freeze itself does a pretty sizable amount of damage too. Lucky I have resource cost reduction from my Elixir of Resourcefulness. This is good. I didn't even notice that. Okay. It's an interesting statement to make one. I don't know where that's from. That's a reference to something. Or that's a confession of guilt. Okay, well. I'm just waiting for these guys to die so I can pop this shrine. Alright. I can't wait for them to fix the shrines and make them actually worth picking up. Oh. Oh, my shrine wore off already. I should have saved it for the boss. Well, I don't think I'll need to save it for the boss, though, unless I mess up horribly or something. There we are. Oh, right. I was wondering why this one's not dying. It's because the DR monster was kind of in the way. Should I ignore this one? Single target is a bit annoying. Like, I do, like, very little damage to him. Yeah, I'll be able to kill him. I just might take a bit. I don't know if this will get me to the boss. There we are. Nope, didn't get me to the boss. Should look for a bigger pack. Yeah. Imagine if I got like a raiment instead of Talbot. That would have been kind of crazy. This for like start of the season. What have we? There. Okay. Slay the Guardian. I'm gonna wait until all my stuff is ready.
Hello. Well done. Thank you. Farewell.
Alright. Johnny Cash. Ah. And I can get a round 2 on this. There we are. Yeah, he's like half-life already, like... The build's getting the job done. It really is, with no aspects. But, yeah, it definitely has a lot of potential to go if, like, I actually used... Like, I straight up don't have an aspect on my weapon that at all benefits me, because this is for Frozen Orb, and I'm not using that whatsoever. The only aspect that really helps me offensively is this aspect of elements. Yeah, even my amulet is, like... Well, I mean, it helps with my regen, I guess, but... That's supposed to be... That helps deep freeze. It doesn't actually boost my damage itself, so... Despite that, we were able to clear Blood Bishop with some time to spare. As you can see. Nice and easy. Cleared Pit 20. I'm looking forward to doing this again in the PTR, now that I have a much better idea as to kind of what'll happen after. Alright. Well, I think we can just upgrade Eliminator. Well, actually, Winter Glyph would be pretty useful too, but whatever. Okay. 750 item power, but I don't care about any of these. I can sort that out another time. Well, or never. I'll probably sack this character after this. But yeah, that was fun. The Pit 20 nice grats. Yo, thanks, dude. Yeah, it's pretty legit. All right. Yeah. So as is tradition, I'm gonna run around, loop around, make it a Torment 1. But I'm not gonna end just yet. Well, I do want to do this though. I'm gonna do my usual spinny thing, but I want to finish the rest of the quest nights. So I'll be back in a second. Just gonna chill, and we're going to complete Deeds of a Champion. Yeah. So see you in a moment. All right. I wonder if there's anything left here for me to do. Like, I wonder. I wonder if this is going to be the end of this quest line, or if they're going to try to get me to do, like, Dark Citadel and all the other fun stuff. But we'll see what Ormus says. What does Ormus say here? Let's find out. Done all that you asked.
You have done much to restore the faith of the people of Nahantu. They still grieve their loss. A wound that may now bleed cleanly and heal. Ormus is in your debt. But safeguarding the world from the forces of hell is a task without end. You well know the challenges before you, and the path to victory. Ormus trusts you to decide which battles are most in need of your aid. You are now prepared for the torments ahead.
The torments ahead. Champion's deeds complete. Oh, okay, yeah, right. I got a mount out of this. And I got some items too. Oh, one of everything for my character. Intelligence, armor. Oh. Alright. Season journey will guide you through the seasonal experience, although I would have already completed most of them. Unlock the chapter rewards next chapter. Make sure you claim your chapter rewards before the end of the season. Nice, yeah. Alright. I guess it's done. The quest line. Should have actually taken a look to see what the this crazy music playing too, but I should have taken a look to see like the quest line, what what the description for it was, but yeah, it seems we're at our end here, and yeah, from the run of the pit I just did, I got this amulet, which would boost my health by quite a bit. I'm already at like 2.1k though, which is probably because of the Redamine buzz, but also just it's just general high amount of life I have, I guess, for my equipment's actually looking pretty good. My boots here, the ones that I just got, would be a direct upgrade to the ones I'm currently wearing. I'd replace dodge chance for int. I could probably take this all the way into like Torment 2 even. Even got max life and lightning res, why not? I have no aspects and I cleared pit 20, so I can only imagine just what you're able to pull off getting to pit 35, Intelligence and armor, again, this is about as good as it gets. You just replace Frost Nova for max life, and you have quite a keeper on this one. Legendary Gloves. This one has +3 Incinerate too. Max life, cold res. Yeah, if only it were like plus core skills, but that's pretty insane. Well, int max life, int max life. Is this? I wonder if this was intentional. The fact that they give you all these items that have like generally useful modifiers, or that's just by chance. But because these items, well, most items have the highest chances to roll like int max life. Those are very common modifiers. But yeah, no armor on this, but whatever. Anyway, and then finally this. Yeah, really good pieces of equipment. Yeah, it would have been really fun juggling all this around if this were like my first character. But that's going to be a task for me to deal with next season or in the PTR. So, yeah. Once again, I just wanted to thank everybody who tuned in today and who watched to this point in the video. I will be uploading this, so... And actually, I don't know why this timer's still going. How do I pause it? There. Did I not make a break either? I didn't actually stop the timer when I cleared the pit. Oh, well, that's fine. I guess I... Well, now I know for next time. Now I know for next time I can kind of like mark that down. Well, I mean, this was kind of like a practice run for when I do the actual like PTR stuff. I've learned a lot. I'm gonna talk about that in a second. Overall, it was a very successful um, walkthrough of the game, I think, and I'm really glad that I went and did what I did because, yeah, I feel like I've learned a lot just from these 4 and some hours alone. Yeah, you take care too, corned beef. So yeah, just to like kind of share my thoughts on, I guess, what do I want to really talk about here? I guess just leveling, because it took me 4.5 hours, but I could have shaved this down to under 4 easily. Like I could have just run strongholds for the last bit. And I could have actually, well, yeah, I think that's like the main thing. There's like, and like the hell tides slowed me down a little bit too, because I missed one of the chests. But like, oh, and I was also missing renown. Like, there's a couple ways that um you could actually shave off like a half hour easily. So if you do the Vessel of Hatred campaign, you can make it to level 60 in like 4 hours, and then maybe a little bit longer to run Pit. Yeah, I'd say that it was a pretty good run overall. Who knows? Maybe there's other people out there who can go much, much faster. I don't know. I'm gonna probably do a little bit more digging to see how long it took other people to level. I heard that somebody ran like Familiar Sorcerer, and that's what got like the fastest run ever or something. I'm not sure. But yeah. So yeah, this is Blizzard Sorcerer going through the campaign. Of course, if I use a stronger build, it could have been even quicker. Who knows? But yeah, when we go through the PTR, I'll probably play Companion Druid first, of course, then Thorn's Barb on the same day. And then I'm going to follow that up with probably
Welcome to
back
my
to
home
back.
away from home.
I'm probably going to follow that up with like back to back, like Sorcerer Run, Sorcerer Run, Sorcerer Run. Um, and I think we'll go from there. So yeah, that brings us to the actual end of the video and stream. So uh yeah, said what I need to. I'll catch you all on the PTR, and also with the remaining uploads I need to uh like put up. But until then, thanks everyone for watching, and venture out.